ready.
SLB.
Have a good day. H is all I've got.
Comes. HLP. Comes.
B.
Comes. HLP. HLP. Comes. Comes. Vet. 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 HLP. Vet. HLP. MP. DBO. ERX. Next. AKAN. AKAN. HLP. 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 AKAN. HLP. AKAN. AKAN. AMD. AKAN. 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 Cody. AKAN. 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 CPG. Riot. HLP. AKAN. AKAN. USO. HLP. USO. USO. Perry. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. 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 Cody. 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 NNOX. MEGL. 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 NNOX. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. AKAN. NNOX. 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 AKAN. AKAN. NNOX. NNOX. Cody. IEP. SCO. NNOX. NNOX, 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 NNOX. NNOX, 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 NNOX. LICN, LICN. NNOX, 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 NNOX. CLCO. DBO. PSO, PSO, PSO. Perry, Perry, Harry. Devian. LICN. MRO. Perry, Perry. MEGL. MEGL. WAFU, WAFU, WAFU. MEGL, MEGL. Seco, Seco. WAFU. Seco, Seco. Seco, Jeed, Jeed, Jeed. GTHX. Seco. Seco. GNRC. Cold. 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 GNRC, GNRC. WAFU, WAFU. Seco, Seco. Seco. Boil. Dome. Cold. Perry. CHWY. 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 Qui, qui. Perry. WAFU, WAFU, WAFU. LEJU. Qui. CHWY. CHWY. HUIZ. KHC. 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 HUIZ. 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 YS. YS. Yum. Cold. Coil. Cold. 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 Boiled. Cold. 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 RKLB. RKLB. TRNR. TRNR. Cold. TRNR. TRNR. No. Cold. Cold. CHWY. GNRC. CHWY, GNRC, 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 GED. GED, GED, GED. GED. INAB, INAB. GED. CHWY. JZ. GED, GED. JZ. WAFU, WAFU, WAFU. WAFU. CHWY. ABOS. KHC, KHC. ABOS, KHC, BCRX, PACW, ABOS, LABU, PACW, 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 L, 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 PACW, PACW, L, Zion, PACW, 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 Zion, 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 BCS, L, 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 KHC, PACW, 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 Key, 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 L, 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 octo, SPR, KHC, KHC, GTHX, LABT, KHC, L, 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 SPWR, LABU, GTHX. L. PACW. 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 Top, 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 top. KHC, 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 KHC. KHC, PACW, PACW, PACW. LABD. Top, 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 top. VLY. Top, 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 top. Top, top, top. LABD, LABD, LABD. Top, 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 top. HUIZ. Top, top. Logi. ALC. Top. Logi, Logi. Top. Top. SMFL. Top. VOD. Fang. VOD. L, 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 L. BCRX, BCRX. ALC, ALC, ALC. LABD. NRDS. NRDS, NRDS, QUI, NRDS, NRDS, NRDS. LABU. LABD. SCAN. IMPWR, IMMX. IMMX. LAZR. L L L L L L L L L L. FNGU, IONQ, SCHD, wall, INTC, CHPT, YUMC, YUMC, OBE, RIG, TRMD, LAC, LLY, ORMP, IMMX, PBR, UPSGDI, LICN, SGIC, IMMX, GIH, NPWH, IOMP, LPSM, HKD, ARR, PLX, MEGL, STLA, RKLB, KNT, YGF, LUNR, Verb, JPM, NRDS, AGNC, GOGL, IMMX, 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 HUDI, HKD, IMPP, IBRX, ASNS, XLF, Shell, INTC, NVARR, Jets, YH, LICN. MSGM, LABD, 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 LABD. ALC, BCS. JXJT. IMMX, IMMX, IMMX. IMMX, 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 IMMX. NRDS, NRDS. NRDS, NRDS, IMMX, IMMX. Dung, dung, dung. SPN, SPR, SPR, Foil, SPR, SPR, SPR. Foil. NNDM, BLDR. IEV. Woo. Done. SMCI, 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 SMCI. PR. TC. LABU. BCRX. NAK. RDFN. VYGR. 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 VCIG. L. 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 NNOX. 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 Psi. NNOX. 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 BCRX. VYGR. AKAN. L. 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 VOD, VCIG, 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 L, VCIG, VCIG, VOD, L, VCIG, 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 L, L, VCIG, VCIG, AGQ, BCS, LYG, LICN, LICN, L, VCRX, L, 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 BLDR, L, 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 dust, L, BCRX, VOD, 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 EMN, SNAP, MDT, TJX, IT, BILL, TMUS, PH, ALNY, TIL, FIS, ABC, CTAS, VOD, VOD, L, INTC, 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 JWACLAZR. TIRX L L L L TIRX L L L CRH L NNOX NNOX TIRX TIRX Psi BLDR 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 Cody NNOX 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 NNOX, skin. NNOX, NNOX, NNOX. NNOX. ELF, 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 NNOX, ELF. NNOX, BLDR, 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 BLDR. NNOX. NNOX. NNOX, NNOX, NNOX. Combo. NNOX. NNOX, NNOX. NNOX, NNOX. CPOP, INTC. BBAI. INTC, INTC. SMFL, NNOX. BBAI. NNOX, 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 NNOX. AAPD. Ager. RDFN. Ruth, LNC, BLDR, 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 LNC. GOL, LNC, LNC. Ruth. Ruth, 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 Ruth. Ruth, Ruth. EQ. ARWR. Son. XLE. LUMN. LUMN. AGQ. LUMN. LUMN. Ruth. CPHI. Wing, 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 wing. Veru. MRSN, MRSN, TNYA. MRSN. AGQ. Cody. MRSN. ZSL. MRSN, MRSN, MRSN. LICN, MRSN. LICN. ZSL, ZSL. LICN, ESPI. LICN, ALC. MARA. MARA, MARA. MARA. LICN, LICN. ELDN, LICN, LICN, LICN. SEEB. EXPI. Coin, 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 coin. Coin. LICN. Ruth. BBVA. BCS. Wing, wing, wing. DXCM. Wing. LICN, LICN, LICN. MSOS, HUIZ. Wing, wing. Logi. GRFS. Mara, LICN. Mara. Riot, riot. Riot, riot, riot. MSOS, done. LICN. TKR, TKR. TKR. Riot. Mara. F. Riot. Mara. F. Mara. F. 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 Riot. F. LUMN. EMR. Mara. Mara. CLSK. Coin. CLCO. Coin. 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 Wing. Wing. Mara. BT. Woo. CLSK. EXPI. BT. STLA. STLA. LEJU. BTBT, STLA. EXPI, EXPI. Mara. LEJU, Ver. NGD. TKR. MRSN, MRSN. Veru. LPSN. MRSN, MRSN. MRSN. BITF. Mara. Mara. BLDR. TIRX. Cody. TIRX. WLGS. TTD. EMR. TIRX. NGD. EMR. WEAT. Ruth. TTD. Wing. Wing. LUMN. Riot. Wing. Wing. LUMN. Wing. CLSK. DPCS. Riot. 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 EXPI. Wing. TC. EXPI. Wing. 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 STLA. YUMC. STLA. CNSP, CNSP. CNSP, CNSP. Wing. IEP, IEP. CNSP, CNSP. STLA. CNSP, 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 CNSP. Zero. UBS. UBS, UBS. BIIB, CLSK, CLSK, CLSK. TVTX. BIIB, ELF, ELF, BIIB, ELF, ELF, UBS, ELF, 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 ELF. UCO. BIIB, DBO. MTCH, MTCH. SCO, SCO. USO, SCO, UCO, USO, USO, UBS, USO, UBS, UCO, USO. BNO, SCO, Gas, UCO, USO, USO, USO. Riot, 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 riot. Zero. Mara, Mara, Mara. Riot, 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 riot. BIIB. Mara. Vaughn. Ruth. YUMC. ARGX. STLH. CNSP, CNSP, STLA, CNSP. CNSP, CNSP, CNSP. CLSK, CNSP. NRDS, MTCH. CLSK. SI, SI. Re2. UBS. IMGN. Rent. UBS. MTCH. 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 NRDS. Perry. Eat. EXPI. EXPI. Mara. Mara. Vito. Mara. Mara. Coin. 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 Coin.
Again. Can't wait to get on the road
BGFB.
again. Wow, my friend.
Coin.
I need to get on the road again.
Riot. 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 Coin. Coin.
got my water down.
Perry. Coin, coin. SMFL. SNTG. SNTG. Perry. Vito. SNTG. L. SNTG. Mara. SNTG. Mara. Mara. L. Mara. L. Coin. Coin. L. 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 SNTG. L. SNTG. SNTG. Mara. L. SNTG. SNTG. Perry. L. Mara. SNTG. VITI. SNTG. VCRI. Mara. SNTG. 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 MRS. SNTG.
Bitcoin must not be doing good.
SNTG.
Good morning, retail traders.
SNTG. SNTG. L.
Willie Nelson again.
L. BCRX. CVNA. L. NRDS. 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 L. MTCH. MTCH.
MTCH.
MTCH.
Coin might be doing good.
MTCH. 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 MTCH.
SPY consolidating.
Cody.
Could have a drop at open and have a double bottom or something, but a triple bottom at 411.
Cody.
Well, I might have already had it. We made it to that 50%. Tesla could pop also.
Ruth.
See if SPX holds the bottom here. We got a couple of nice support levels. 3 of them actually. So rolled again. I think I'll check right there. And right there.
Wing, 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 wing. GSUN, GSUN.
Boom, 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 boom.
L.
EL is what she's saying. Doesn't sound like it, but that's what it is.
UCAR. Hut.
Gosh, EL's taking
SNTG.
it
SNTG.
nosedive.
SNTG. SNTG.
Esther Lauder Companies.
SNTG. 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 SNTG.
I'm talking about China's return to growth because of Starbucks this morning. I thought that was kind of stupid, but
SNTG. SNTG. SNTG.
they raised the price target on it too.
SNTG.
I'll keep an eye on Starbucks.
HUDI.
Apple today is going to be the one to watch. We're definitely at resistance.
SNTG. 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 L.
Beyond Bath is set for delisting at market open. So goodbye. We got a small scalp on that one yesterday.
SNTG.
And Target.
SNTG. SNTG.
MSFT.
L.
NVIDIA pulled back to support yesterday
ELDN.
on the yin yang, or last night after hours. I had this support channel right here on the Darvis box for NVIDIA, and we did bounce off that this morning. Just keep a good eye on NVIDIA today and see what it's going to proclaim. We got to keep above 277.82. Or even a little bit lower than that. There's a little channel there. We nailed it. I mean, we nailed it right there to the T. Almost.
PR.
Well, maybe. Who knows? Within pennies.
C. Baba.
I notice Baba.
ELDN.
I'm gonna make my coffee.
ELDN. PSEC.
Now Baba got 79.95, and we could hit a double bottom at 80.65.
Yuko.
So watch this one.
Ruth.
And then we got Boeing. Boeing bounced and hit the double bottom support yesterday at 199.91, and I mentioned that when we come close to it. It bounced back up, that double bottom for Boeing. I'll be right back.
LUMN.
COTY is on the scanner in the red. COTY, and aluminum, LUMN, is green.
LUMN.
Walmart was pulling back, I think, yesterday.
receive. NNOX. 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 BLDR. GGB. EMR. EMR. Cody. EMR. Gaz.
Got my latte ready. Ooh, do, 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 do.
NPAB. CJYL.
Cote, what's wrong with you? Douche Bank raises the target to a buy. David license renewal. Cote announces renewal of long-term extension of David off license agreement, whatever the heck that is. I don't know. Seems to me like this could be an opportunity, but I don't. Oh gosh. Look how scary that is. I loved it when it was cheap.
Cold.
Not no more.
Cold. Woo.
3-year high. So yeah, we gotta wait. I'm gonna set an alert
Done.
for 1089. I don't know if I'd take it there even. It could drop more.
Oil.
Well, good. If we break the, yeah, that seems like a pretty good spot. This channel rating here, 1025 to 1089.
Cold. Woo. LEJU.
Actually, down here looks better. Right above $10. And then a pivot point right there. Or actually above that. Well, we'll leave it there.
AKTX.
Okay. Alert set. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again.
GLPG.
New with
Cold.
my friends.
Cold.
Baby, it's cold outside. KOLD is in the green.
BB. SPWR. SPWR. SPWR.
Okay, what's one on top of my head? Shrimp. SHMP.
CRK.
So, Jimmy talked about shrimp, that run we had yesterday. Well, now we've pulled back to a support and bounced off the 21. Excuse me. Yeah. So we'll watch this one too. I'm not. What else is in here? Mara. I'm going to keep an eye on Coty. And then Tesla.
L.
Tesla's at support.
L. Perry. L.
What is it? Ford. GE.
MTCH.
Is that very,
MRSN.
very strong.
MRSN.
Keep a good eye on Apple today.
RDHL.
And
Gas. Cold. EMR.
F.
EMR.
Oh, Crocs.
EMR. BCRX. EMR.
This was a no-brainer when this knife came.
No.
We had a double bottom yesterday.
EMR.
So we're definitely in the day here. Security maintains a buy on the Crocs to 159. Well, I don't know about that.
FRSH. BCRX.
And one more. Hey, Sue, give me a ticker to look at. You got 5 seconds. Uno, 2,
YUMC.
3,
BCRX.
4, 5. Boy, you just made it. You just made it in
IBS.
nick of time. I mean, that was good. It's like you had it timed perfect.
MTCH.
Well, we broke out of the snake. We definitely did that
YUMC.
today. So I'm going to say
MTCH.
we got to break a channel between. We just got to break 53.74.
MTCH.
And resistance before you get there is 51.85. That's what we got to break.
PIII.
51.85.
ELDN.
And
L.
support to hold.
L.
It's definitely the channel.
ADB. MTCH. SMCI, very SMWR, MTCHPWR, SMCI, WW.
Just a little bit under 48. Right now it looks like it wants to break out. We got a dragonfly here.
MTCH, MTCH, MTCH.
So it could break out right at open.
SPWR, SMCI. OVV.
Washboardjim says
SPWR.
81, 5182. Resistance to break.
SPWR.
With this little one right here. I'm going to call it right there.
Link. Son. EYPT. EYPT. L. SMCL. BCRX.
We will watch it open.
BNRX.
You don't expect much with earnings, and neither do I.
BXMT. SPWR. PII.
Earnings ain't been doing too well on some of these, even no matter how good it is.
SMCI. SPWR. EYPT. EYPT.
I don't know what to watch this morning. I'm just going to let the market tell me. Usually I have an idea, but
NKE. NKE. ALC.
out.
LABD.
Okay, we just broke some.
LABD.
We got an expansion snake. Oh! Threw me off guard.
OHI. Alb.
James. JP Morgan and Coty. I got an alert on coin.
BCRLY, BLDR, HDILLY. Lab, SCPM, AAPM, SMCI, SPWR, Wing, PMDR, EXPI, PRTRX,
Double top resistance on SPX. Double top resistance on SPX.
MTCH, TKNG, LLY, GLDR, STRL, GLDR, IHC, BLDR, UCCL, X, KNT, HD, Ever, SLCRTA,
Tesla pulled back to support.
MDXG, EMR, PACW,
Damn, missed it. Shit. I tried. It just wasn't fast enough. Market looks good. Spot SPX just broke out.
GDCN, GDC, MRSN, VYGSN, MRSN, SVUX, TRDX,
Tesla.
INVO, OHI, OHI,
165 strike bounced nice. I'm gonna set an alert off this bottom trend line right here. Hey Sue, remember what I was talking about yesterday? I'm gonna set an alert right off the bottom of the kit. We got a confirmation of an ascending triangle here also. But there's that trend that I was talking about yesterday, that trend line, boom. So set an alert at the top of this here at 41.23.11. See if we hit that. If not too soon. I'm getting my order ready. The 4170s or the 4160. But I want to try the 4170. Still kind of high, so I don't know. I'm not quite sold yet, but
GNRC, JXJTZ, XOM, TIGR, DDOGC, QQQ,
so I'm looking at the 4170 right now, and if it can drop to the 200, I'll move up to 4150.
DRMA, WBA, AMZN.
I'm going to set another alert right off the 200, right off this bottom here, the neck shoulder line.
KHC, GAHC, TSLHX, KHC,
Tesla new high.
KHC,
The 165 strike.
KHC, 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 CHGG, DRMA,
Or the 162.50.
DRMA, LGL, DRMA, DRMA. KHC, GHI, SNTG, SNTG, DRMA, SNTG, MWHC, GNRC, AKLI, CWH, CRH, CWH, LPX, INGR, INGR,
IWM bounced off the VWAP. Not much movement yet. Top. Top had that crazy run. Double top on top. No pun intended.
YGF, RKT, MRF,
Man, I gotta take a break. I gotta use the restroom. Teslas are gonna hit resistance here shortly.
Wall. MCW.
I'm gonna get out and use the restroom because I can't trade women. We're definitely at resistance on Tesla.
KHC, top, ENHC,
See if it comes back and retests the 9 and double top break.
KHC, CVS.
I just sold the 165s. Got 175. And I'll be right back.
CWH,
Everything looking good. IWM about to break resistance. We're at resistance levels on the QQQ and IWM.
MRNSP, CWH, top, IEP, Riot, top,
That IWM's a pivot point.
CMA, CWH, SPR, SEDG pins, TCBP, HBAN, SMAR, SRWH, GFAI, SPT, VRSK, TGRSK, PBI, VRSK,
Dang, there goes SPX, $4.
CWH, ANGR, NRDS, BAOS, NRDS, QM, TCBP, WALA, TCBP, NRDS, CWHM, TCWH, CWH, Gooksel, ANRDS, SMCI, WAL, UFPI, CNSHGG, CNSHGG, CNSP, CNSP, IMGN, MUB, ASH, PTON, HDB, RSK, APRL, IEP, HSC,
Home Depot new high.
NVAX, BAC,
Bank of America new high.
HLKZR, MZRZ,
Caesars new high. I mean squeezed. Coty new high. COTY. And D-Dog.
SRGA,
I'd look for a bottom on a 20-day for Starbucks.
TCW, TNAB, HAL, TCBP, OIH, PSO, SLB, STRO, CVX, LECR, KBW, TCOM, PLGR, STRO, STRO, LDOS, STRO, NKYL, XBI, ANET, SMCI, PSJL, MCB, TSLA, NUV, LNC, Gooksel, HSC, MWG, UISGG, MWGG, MDRC, HSC, WWM, XOP, TWH, MRC, ICWH, HSKU, SPR, DKNG, LAB, SBC, IMGN, HBAN, SLTRO, KOIH, SOSG, DOC, CHGG, PIMG, CHGG, UFPI, MRSN, CHGG, APM, CHM, GLH, AMZN, LS, CHGG, NNOS, CHGG, NKPM, XBI, TFC, CLXPT, USB, ORCL, PNZ, TGRSN, MRSN, DDOG, Riot, GLD, SMCI, THM, TWB, IMGN, 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 JPC, GSBD, ABNB, PSFT, LSD, HRSN, GDRSN, BHRSN, GDX, MRSN, LABU, YUM, IAX, HSC, STRO, PSTR, MRSN, MRSN, TV, MRSN, WMT, MRSN, HAL, MUFG, VRWD, BFAN, NNOX, PGR, SKY, HAGI, HRSN, CLS, NR, MRSN, TOP, PACB, SMCI, COCO, TCHM, SPTGL, CHGG, CHGG, MRCL, CHGG, COCO, COCO, CHGG, COCO, CHGG, 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 MWGG, TSLA, MRSN, ASX, SEER, IAPKE, IMGN,
We just now nailed resistance on Tesla.
TGNRT, MRNA, MCB, HKD,
If this breaks, it's a big deal.
PSLY, PSLY,
There goes.
Moore, ETSCO, PTON, ABN COCO, ALGT, MRSN, SMRWD, OMCL, MRNX, MGM, SMCI, MRSN, LITM, SQM, AMAT,
VKTX just doesn't stop by time.
WMT, MORF, NLG, CHPT, SPR, BLDR, TKNG, SNG, ENFH, CLX, CLX,
Double top on the, what do you see
CLX,
there?
CLX, CLX, CLX,
Yeah, double top on SPX.
CLX, ABOS, WBS.
Third time down will be a strong buy for the triple top break. Unless we break a double top and we're not there. Once it comes down one more time.
Net, Coco, CRM, Kava, CRSLA, INGR, INGR, Tech,
There it goes, shit.
MRSN,
Well,
XBI,
197.
ELYA, LEJU, MGM, LEJU, LEJU,
4170s are at 460 now.
CHGG, CHGG, MRSNLX, CHGG, Snow,
Not much of a move.
MRSN, MRSN, COCOM, TCOM, MRSN.
That's would be a better way to start.
NCLH,
Get a
JPM.
bigger chart here.
HD, Bill, OB, AMCN, TME, MCW, THO, TCB, TGT, ASNS, TGT, TDOC, GE,
Yeah, see it?
ARQT, WIN, MOGU,
I'm going to talk about this because this is what I said first thing out of the gate this morning. I said, hey, Sue, check out these dots, and we'll see if we don't come back and pull back and hit this trend line this morning on these four bottom dots right here. And look what, I'm going to turn, well, you see what we are. Boom. Boom. So they're just extending a trend line bottom from yesterday out to the next day. And that trend line found support again today, which means it's very bullish. And if we break below that, that's where I'd like to get in it at one more time off this trend line if it gives me a chance. But yeah, extend them trend lines out, use them for the next day. You'll be surprised how beneficial that could be. The same trend line right here, I'm going to use as a resistance level. This bottom right here on the SPX, and that's going to be, you know, one of my exit ideas. No one else, I mean, who would have thought of that, right? Mike might have. And look at here. This is another thing about it. You see all these resistance levels from this here bottom here? I know it's too early to be talking about this, but it's important that we understand. Resistance, resistance.
IMGN, 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 MPC,
PMI. It's not going to be good.
SMCI,
It's not going to be good.
M,
Oh, what am I doing?
BL, IKLI,
I got one alert here, and I got the alert set at the 200 on the SPX.
AMD, SPT, TNA, IWM, RTHLPX, NVDA, RIHGG, CHGG, GTRS, LOW, SOXL, PTON, DHR,
Yeah, he's a little slow.
MOGU, CWH, Tex. PANWLAVDPACDWBA. HLPCCL. Woo. XVI. MRSN, GTES, MRSN, 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 MOGU, PYCR, Key, WLY, KB, KRE, LNC, CLXU, Gold, IAT,
Rocket had a little
KBWB,
pop this morning. Rocket
LITM,
Company, and that was on the
LTHM,
21st.
SCOM. CISO, PACOB, X, Top, PSX, AIZ, AIZZ, TCIG, TCLXU, MSFTCBP, NVDA, VRSK, LXU, TNAB,
I remember
LTHM,
Alcoa about 5 years ago
SNTG,
being around 9.
MICS, DHICW, LPX, HBAS, CDRST, MICSD, MICS,
Yep. Man, that was a buy down here.
TNFBP, XHB,
We called this out at 9.
Spot, SOXL,
Alcoa right now is on the 200 SMA on the weekly.
AIT, Cody,
We could be at a, we're definitely at a support
NRDS,
on Alcoa.
CHGG, CZR,
Weakness in China, Chinese demand.
ELDN, TCBP,
And that was on the 425.
IWM, LYCL, ETNANW, XJMBW, AMD, EOG,
Well, I like that.
MRF, GME,
I'll write that down on paper. Might be a good swing here soon.
ENPNGH, ICRH, SLT, GLL, HCL, LPX, PNX, UFPI, GPIZ, SBLX, LITM, TGITM, LITM, LITM,
I had 3549.
DHRM,
We definitely hit it.
IMGN, 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 LPX, LRNN, CAVA, IMGN, HUDI, T, TXG,
PMI,
SNAP, IMGN, CRM, TTD, LUMN, TCBP, LUMN, IMGN, IMGN,
double bar room.
IMGN, ALGC, PTON, LAGN, Cody, IMGN, CMA, IMGN, IMGN, CF, IMGN, mRNA, EGME,
SPX, boom.
NGAI,
Hee hee.
AMAT, PANW, DHR, FNGR, MRO, VVV, WSR, EOG, CRM, LLC, Coin, XOP, TSLA,
Magnificent answer. Give me a number.
CRW,
You got
DHD,
1 minute and 10 seconds.
SPX, TADXG, GTES, MWG, GNRC, LNST, CAV,
Ladies and gentlemen, would MA please come to the main office and give me a resistance on the SPX in 1 minute and 10 seconds, please? Do I need to repeat that? Please return to the main office. MA, missing action. I got the number. The number is 413 34.35.
TGT, pen. TGT.
We just had 3 white Ukrainians jump the border of the Russian territory on the SPX.
LGMK, CHGG, Coco, LGMK,
We determined that Ukrainians are Nazis, right?
USB, AMZN, SNTG.
You set an alert on the spy off the VWAP. If support doesn't hold, please boogie A. 41209.
AQST, INVZ.
Oh, look at that beautiful run on Tesla this morning. Huh? You see big candles like that coming out of the gate?
INSP,
It's time to jump in the trade.
BNY.
See that? Those are big candles. That's what makes the first hour so much fun. I'm done. I'm ready to go to the beach.
GDC, SSTK, UCO, USO, IMGN, MNST,
Apple 170.73. Now watch Microsoft double bottom. Now check this out. We got Apple breaking out, and we got the other 3 pulling back. Nvidia, Microsoft, and AMD. Now watch
USB,
the double. Watch this.
GLD,
We got 3 opportunities here. Which one are you going to pick?
CZR,
I'd probably slack off on the AMD
MDXG,
and look at
MDXG
Nvidia
top, MDXG,
or Microsoft and let AMD kind of settle down for a couple of days.
CVV,
But Apple really took off. Apple's restructuring into India,
MDXG,
moving away
top,
from China, so it's a big,
top,
and that's a whole new market also.
Gooxel, QNPH, MDB, TSLA,
Bud tried to break out again this morning.
Shop, MCB, ECL,
We got XOM,
ATGE,
triple bottom,
NAE,
check it out.
SQM,
See if it wants to hold or not.
WCC,
We did have a hard sell-off on oil yesterday.
Crocs, EAT,
So watch this. Watch XOM right here. We got a
Yum,
we got a dragonfly or a hammer for
HUDI,
me.
AAPL, Coty, AQST, INCL, HUDI,
Long leg doji.
HUDI, top, AQST, AQST,
We never, yeah, we've already hit a triple
APM.
bottom.
AQST, Gooxel,
Google,
NRDY,
see what's up with that one.
ABNB,
Major support level area right now for XOM.
top,
And it could bounce to the 200 for a triple top. We're at that position.
MRSN, LXRX, LXRX, ITW, IONTG,
Top.
AIZ,
I have a resistance on top.
MRSN,
Do you?
MRSF, MRSN,
Who's looking at top? Give me a number.
MRSN,
And don't look at mine.
PRTA,
You're not allowed to look at mine.
GXRX,
We have a new number on top,
GFAI, ADB, Colt,
but it's got to break 100 to get there.
FND, Woo, Sophie,
Doob just put an alert in here for Google, and he's liking Google, Amazon, Apple, Tesla, big moves.
UTM, check, BMY, TFC, Kava, LXRX, Woo, MHC, INKT. LPX. MORS.
Someone going to give me a number for tops? That's what I thought. 9822.
BLDR. SNTG LTR. JZ. INBX. JZ.
Now Jimmy pointed out 2 trades to look at about 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, on the breakout here on Microsoft
Check.
and NVIDIA.
LMT.
And during that period, Apple had a new high. We are definitely at resistance on NVIDIA to break.
WAFU.
Microsoft can go a little higher
INBX. SMTG.
by 50 cents.
UPST. IEP. HLF.
UPS.
GFA.
Okay, SPY's about to hit my support here. I'm going to get my order ready
BAOF.
just in case.
TRTA. XHB. BAOSC.
La 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 la. Are you loving
GFAI. PRTA. Moore. BAOS. GFAI.
May 4th.
GFAI. GDC. Woo.
May 4th.
WBLDR. MCB. ABEV. PAYC.
The
MRNA.
416 strike
Moore.
on the SPY.
INGN. Uber.
And we're at a buck.
UPST. Coty. MCB.
Do do do
Moore.
do 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 do.
AMD. PLTR. TFC. PACOM.
Pacu. Okay.
CAT.
SPY.
MICG. XHB. SNTG. NRDS. FHN.
3rd.
MNST. USB.
0.99
X.
cents.
PRTA.
Oh,
GTHX.
strike.
NSS.
Okay, here it is.
AAPL.
Scalpy.
IMGN. WYBL. PACB. 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 FHN. PACB. Uber. PLTR.
Come on.
APM. FRBA. ABNB.
Tried to get out at 106 and didn't do it.
Coty.
Wouldn't let me get out.
SMTG. STET.
Here we come.
PRTA.
Give it to me. Did I ever tell you about the time that I took Nancy out to the school fun, to the
SBUX.
high school dance,
UK.
and you decided to go ahead and break out of the triple top?
ALB. PACB.
There it is, 106.
WAFU. ELDN.
Blake it.
MRSN. APM.
Blake it.
KNSH. OM. PYPL. ULTA. ABNCOF. Avro. NUGT MRSN GTHX PLTR MRSN car MRSN TMF UPST
Oh.
DKNG
Can't do that.
AFRM MNST Wing BMY MICS STRCS ALB Sophie Cold Yuko SCO
Now, if this holds
USO,
good here, which doubtful, we're back to 99 cents.
MICS MRSN 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 MRSN
Let's see if we can build up some momentum here. Oh, the trigger.
CLX MWG SEER MRSN MWG 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 STRO
I was alerted.
MWG 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 STRO
96 cents.
MWG
We're on the 51.95.
Now MICS BLDR SMICS MRSN MRSN
That's how we do it.
MRSN MRSN STRG MRSN
It's time to kick some ass.
MRSN
Gold plays.
MRSN BHLB
Oh, May 4th.
HUDI MNST
How'd I get third on there?
MRSN 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 VIAV
May 4th.
PRTA WDASTRO QCOM NARI OM DD BMY LDR STRO PSX EQNR BLDR WWE EQNR BP Vane Vane DKNG BBVA MNST CAT VOD
I might have to get out of this trade.
Sophie
Just don't work too much longer.
Favreau SBUX PRTA TCOM
So we've held that support for 4 minutes.
FRBA MCD BLDR QCOM IMGN
Come on, baby.
MICS BLDR MNST PRGMK LGMK ATGE LGMK BPs EQAT NARI MRO INKT INKT STC VRSN UCOM Kava DHR Kava EOC DVN WWIMGN IMGN
CABA, CABA.
IMGN
Starbucks new low.
IMGN, IMGN, IMGN,
WWE getting squeezed. Momo and IMGN. Spy hit the VWAP. I'm hoping we can get a bounce. I had it on at the VWAP here at 97. Or 95.
MCV.
See that? Ain't that pretty? Tell me it is. CSGM. It's a VWAP bounce.
MCD.
Jimmy said it had pulled back to the VWAP.
AVDL.
Read it open. So we're going to find out.
IMGN, AVDL. Cody. VRSGX. LXRX. WWAR. DHR. SNTG. Gold. AVAH. JAGX. AVDL. VRSN. TJTX. MICS. FHN. VRSN. RBLX. MICS. PRTA. QCOM. KRBP. MICS. IMGN. MICS.
Come on.
IMGN. MICS. Woo.
It's not really working out too well right here.
CWHL. IMGN.
I like the long leg dojis so far. That's good.
AVDL.
Everything. Let's see. Then that comes in here. I thought you were getting ready to call this out for a breakout, and then it come in.
GNRC. Jenny.
Yeah, they're playing tricks on us today.
IMGN.
And I won't allow it.
ATRC. VRSN.
How dare you?
LXRX. PN.
No, Jimmy's going to show you how to draw resistance.
IMGN. QCOM. IMGN. IMGN.
We got two of them. That one. And then we got this one. They're about the same. No, that ain't right. I won't tolerate wrongs.
IMGN.
That's right.
IMGN.
Okay.
MDXG. IEP.
See, it's starting, I don't like to wait.
MDXG.
I want my service now.
X. MORF. KRBP. INBS. MCD. ANET. CQS. GDC. MPC. FBRR. PLTR.
Well, there goes that.
IGN. APM. SNTG. APM, PYPL, Perry, QCOM, APM, Beat, SNTG-X, MCD,
You're at 71.31 for
MDXG,
PayPal.
MDXG, 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 IMGN, MDXGN, IMGN, 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 APM,
IMGN's moving.
Coco,
I'm still in the
JNUG,
SPY.
MICS, MICS, KRBP, IMGN,
We just hit my low support on the 50% pullback from yesterday.
IMGN, 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 VRR,
Well,
MPC.
hit again.
Coco, PLTR, ATLX,
Come on, just hurry up. We just broke support on that one too, I think. This is the last support
APM,
right here.
MICS, VRSN, MCD,
84 cents.
COTI, VRSN, BA,
Yeah, I do this 2 days in a row.
GFAI, VRSN, Jenny, TCOM, PANW, KRBP, PYPL, QCOM, IEP, BCRFAI, APM, GNRC, KRBP, KRBP,
We got triple bottom. We're going to see if it works on the SPY.
QS, AMC, TSLA, now, GNRC, KRBP, COTI, LTHM, SMCI, ATLX, CCL, Coco, AKLI, ATLX, AWG, AKLI, ELDN,
Go, baby.
WMT, SQSP, BMY, Jenny,
XOM 10876.
LNT, Gold, GNRC, ELF, Uber, XOM, LRCX, STRO, GNRCL,
Should just waited for the triple bottom,
and
like I always say.
NYSC,
Now I'm almost green here. I'm very green, actually.
TSLA, QS, MYSC. Plug. Bind.
Break the VWAP. This is an exit idea.
AMC. EMY. WMT. APM. MYSC. MORF. GTS. Top. SQSP. APM. ELF. GDC. Woo. Code GDC. CPOP, ANET, TVTX, MICUR, TVTX, 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 COCO.
Tesla busted out into a new high.
IMGN.
Walmart new low. Uber had that good earnings yesterday.
MYSC low.
We just hit the 200 SMA
UAL.
on Uber on the
Very.
weekly.
Bind.
Lift, I'm telling you, this lift looks real good down here
DHR.
for long. Especially when they got price target for $23. They do have an outperformed on it though.
TSLY.
I'm still in the SPY. I'm almost even. We break the VWAP and get up here. I'm going to throw a Hail Mary.
XOM. APM. CF. C. MS. INBX. INBX. INBX.
SPX is at support.
IONM. Plug. UAL. LMT.
Break it, baby.
TSLA.
Now that has a little bit of... Oh, come on. You were just
Cozy.
there.
ENPH.
I got...
ANET.
There you go.
SMCL.
Go, baby, go.
C. ORMP. MRSN.
Now, just a little bit ago, I talked about
TXG.
4 stocks.
CRWD dash.
I talked about Apple,
BGF.
Microsoft, NVIDIA, and AMD. And so I said I had my eyes on NVIDIA. Microsoft needed to kind of cool off a little bit. And AMD definitely has to cool off and consolidate. But look at
QS.
NVIDIA. Boom!
Plug.
And Apple pulled back right when I
UAL.
talked about it.
ATLX.
And boom!
URI. Cody.
So we're at resistance.
SMCI. DBRG.
Come on,
X.
you're doing good there, SPY.
DEA.
SPX. Oh, I just snorted. Uh-oh.
MTB.
We're getting to my first resistance.
STLD. MS.
Boom. That's what I wanted to see.
APM.
It didn't take long for it to turn around either. I saw 98 and tried to nab it, and it was too late. Ethel already beat me to it.
TSLY.
Ethel? Is that you over there? Over there by the vegetables?
AHL.
You get your clothes on.
Bud.
Ethel.
Woo. BGFV. GCTK. Musa. GCTK. 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 GCTK.
Bounced right off that support from yesterday. This is a real good lesson this week.
GCTK.
There's your bottom trend line. We found support, 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 and support
ATRC.
on the SPX. So it just has to keep holding support and move on up here. And we'll all be happy.
STC.
So I hit my first resistance and wasn't able to get out. Now we're back to the VWAP, so we're squeezing. Hey.
BA. ELF. TSLA. MICS. AMC. ADB. MIO.
It's not a good day.
RKT.
Makeup.
SMCI. TEX. UIS. GDC. 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 BR. WWE. URI. Pen. Uber. DOCU. Hook. IMGN. ADB. OHI. 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 Hook. ELF. Hook. APM.
Good. Blake.
Yum. KRBP. Cody.
Break. X new high and Uber. KRE's up today a buck. Citibank is up. Banks are up. Oh, that's a bank watch list. They're up.
EXAS.
Morgan Stanley's up.
CHGG.
JP Morgan's
Cookie.
down. That's the only red bank today. JP Morgan on my bank watch list.
IMGN. WGO. Wix.
Gosh.
SNTGTK. SMCI. GCTK. GCTK. APM. DOCU. TTD. TDOC. BIV.
My eyes.
APM. Past. IMGN. FBRR. APM. BDC. OHI. OHI. LLCOM. Beto. DBO. GNS. WGO. DICE. LOCL. NMR. LOCL. LOCL. SMCI. CLX. CLX. Woo. SBRA.
3 soldiers there. 3 real ones. On the SPX.
Cost. CHGG. GNRC. SMCI. GNRC. MICS. GDC. SMCI. GDC. TMUS. GDC. GDC. QCOM. Woo. CCL. GNRC. WMT. VRSK. ERSLEU. CLEU. CLEU. GNRC. BNDD.
I'm trying to get this 4:30. Not
Prox.
too late.
TMUS. NVAX.
We've got so close to the 200 now.
Woo. CHGG. LITM, WLITM, LITM, WMT, GCTK, Play. OBLG.
Try to get to 4170 at 4:30.
OBLG. GNRC.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll see if it pulls back one more. It's been
OHI.
consolidating.
OBLG. OBLG. MDJH. CLX. GDC.
It'd be nice to get down here at the 200. That'd be,
MICS.
that'd be the,
ENPH. Beat.
the cat's meow is what I was trying to think of.
GDC.
That would be the cat's meow.
GDC.
Double bottom right at the 200. That could happen.
GDC.
And when you stand up and have a protest.
Play. WMT. CHGG. BFAM. HR. Ruth. XOM. SCO. UCO. UIS. NETI. OBLG. 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 UIS. 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 OHI. CHGG. ALGT.
Come on, get in there.
SQ. IIT. RKDA. Cost.
Here it comes.
MPC. AHTL.
Well, I thought I
UAL.
had it there.
CHPT. GNRC. CHGG. GME. NBAX. OHI.
Spy trying to do something here.
MICS. 10.
You got an average of 93
ABOS.
cents on the
10.
SPY 416 strike
30.
for May 4th. Randy said I put in the wrong address. Can you believe
10.
that?
10.
I don't see how I can transpose anything.
MICS. CHGG. Cost. CCL. GNRC. IHRT. AHT. Play. GNRC.
Just get ready to squeeze.
EST. WEAT. CHPT.
Any second here. Suckers.
APM.
I tried to give 440 and I'm chasing it now. Shoot, there it
S2.
goes. I had 440, could have
EBMD.
got 440 many a times. You suck, Washboardjim.
WMT.
Oh,
CHGG.
there it is.
KRBP, GFAI, MPC, GIA, ACGN. 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 QCOM. USO. TMUS. ACGN. SCO.
There it is. Boom, triggered. Let's get the other one.
RKDA.
One more to go. Johnny, I need a value. Hurry up. What?
And
Just get it.
MPC. TDOC. RKDA. Cost. NOGN.
It's 420 time at 4170
L.
strike.
PNC.
Wish me luck when I take this trade. I'm predicting one more candle. Give it to me for $4, please.
POAI.
Come on, $4.
CCI. POAI. Havoc. WNT. POAI. POAI.
My signature trade is coming up.
INBX.
I waited and waited
TDOC.
and waited
DRD.
for this. Right here.
ALB.
Come on, give it to $4. I'm in it.
DRD.
Nailed it. 200 SMA. What are you talking about? Anybody in it with me? SPX 200 SMA, brother, with another mother.
LITM.
Sister with a different daddy.
RVPH. XOM.
That's how you do it.
PANW.
That's how it's done.
CYCC.
Copy. Oh!
WMT. EAT. RVPH.
No. So you were able to watch me take this trade from the very beginning.
MICS.
Now we need to make some money.
PA.
Is anybody in
THMO.
puts? I'm not going to tell you not to sell it because I don't know where this is going to go. But
THMO.
I'm not sure this 200 will even hold.
CHGG. NVDA. QCOM. ENPH. POAI. CHGG. POAI. CHGG. POAI. ALB. TMUS. Play. POAI. NPGN. EAT. POAI. TWKS. ABOS. GME.
Come on, baby. 420 time.
GFAI. TDOC. GFAIGN.
Uh-oh.
QCOM.
Second one was just triggered.
POAI.
It's do or die here.
ABOS.
Might get stopped out, but we'll see.
ABOS. ABOS.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a double bottom.
L. ABOS, CSCO, TMUS, VS, CHGG, KRVP, ACGN, PNC, VS, DRD, EAT, comms, ASNDRF,
Double bottom now, off the 200.
IAS,
So I got all
PRD.
kinds of indicators here.
CCI, MOGU,
Double
WMT,
bottom day low.
MICS, L, MRSM, YUM, TNC, COF, TMRKR, LOCL, QURE, ABOS, Uber, IEP, INBX, ABOS, APM, Play, BMY, CCI, GME, CSCO,
Breakout, baby. Pay up. Break the 200.
TMUS, INBX, LEDH, Uber, GNRC, ACGN, EAT,
Well, come on.
WMT,
Tight stop here. I'm at 4.
MICS,
Oop, that hurt. You suckers.
Play, Woo, GDC, CCI, KO, GME. YUM, Uber, PFE, CSCL, CMTT, ALB, JPM, TMUS, BMY,
Yeah.
MCB, MPC, EAT, COF, CHGG,
Triggered my third support right now. SPX is
MICS,
for today, my third one. 411737.
ENPH, MICS,
Earnings continue
ACGN.
outperformance despite lagging sales.
PNC, YUM,
That's what DA Davison says.
MICS, MICS,
If I should add one here at 350,
MICS,
it'll give me 375.
ALB, MICS, PSF. Heat. KO. HR. CHGG. LMT. DPZ.
3.50. So I got 2 of them now.
TGTX. RPD. RKDA. Wix. NFLX. APM. KRBP. KRBP, 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 CSCO, KRBP, DRD, KRBP, 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 ZH, KRBP.
Down the road again. You are my best friend, yes you are.
KRBP, KRBP,
You're my
KRBP.
friend, friend on the road again.
DKRBP. KRBP, 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 KRBP,
There we go, baby.
GME,
Let's break it. You can do it.
PEN,
Do. Let's make
No.
some big
GDP.
money.
WMT, Uber. PSN.
Double bottom bounce, baby.
KRD,
I said it.
AHT. HR. PANW. CHTR. DBRG. Play.
Randy's got a suggestion for the pop and drop sell. And then when you implement that trade,
OHI.
you'll get screwed.
TSLA. Meta. BMY. GME. NVDA.
It's 420 time on the
DRD.
SPX.
UAL. PNC.
And we got to break the 200 SMA. I won't miss my exit idea.
NOX.
Magnificent answer. Tell me if you agree or disagree. Right before we get to the double top
HR.
at 41.30.67.
WWE.
Do I make myself clear?
SPI.
41.
YX.
What did I say? 41.31.67. 7777777777777.
POAI.
Do you think we'll hit the 7777777777777?
Uber.
Oh, I missed one? You sure? I thought I had it down. Pretty good.
AYX.
I was practicing this morning singing choruses.
BMY. FAMI. ACGN. TC. ACGN.
There's a volume. Oh,
PNC.
very good.
SQ. ACGN. HAL.
Now it's coming back and it thought about it. Boom. Hey Sue, did you get that alert there for the SPX at 4131.67777777777777777777?
ASNT. DOCU. Wix. TDOCC. ZM.
Yes, I know it.
PNC.
Okay, we've got the snake. We've got the
FBRR.
breakout. Let me see if we got the breakout here, because we're
Yeah.
going for the higher low, and we need the boom.
OHI. OBLG.
We did not break out yet. Shit.
WBA.
Okay. We're retesting the snake. We did not break out yet, but that was the triple
PFE.
top. So that has me
OBLG.
concerned.
OBLG. OBLG. DRD. Uber. Wix.
I'm going to go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back.
GME.
So I just drew the snake out, and
DOCU.
we had a triple top. We didn't break that resistance. So we're at the pivot point now in the snake.
Yum.
Yum.
SQ.
It's just yummy.
AYX.
New low on yum yum.
OHI.
Yum 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 yum.
BNY.
So I do that to babies.
MICS.
You want this
HR.
here? You yum 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 yum.
PNC. INDX.
Meta getting squeezed.
Uber. FBRR.
Come on, man. Don't screw me over.
DRD. GME.
Meta had a breakout.
AHT.
Triple bottom. Boom. Look at that.
DRD. DRD. Meta.
Do you see what I see?
SBFM.
A triple bottom boom.
INBX.
Uh-oh.
ENPH. DRD.
We got to
Nice.
break this resistance at
DRX.
41, 21, 21,
WBA.
21, 21, 21, 21.
FOMI. OHI. MAR.
This would have been a nice trade
Dash.
if I saw this on Meta. I would have called this out.
ACGN. ACGN.
You don't think I would have?
ACGN.
I would have.
Uber. AAL. AHT. Yum. FBRR. SQ. Pool.
No, it's not going to break below that. I don't want it to.
MNKD.
I want it to break out now.
GDC. ACGN. MCD. ENPH. TFPM. ACGN. MPLX. OHI.
I could sell them right here and be
ACGN. ACGN.
Frowning happy.
ACGN.
at 410.
BRX, ACGN,
Come on, do it.
ACGN, ACGN, ACGN,
We do have divergence on our side.
HMMR,
Oh, come on, 410. See, it's
S2.
still weak. But we'll do this.
ANET, MTC,
It's starting to look pretty ugly. I gotta clean that up.
MTC, ABOS, 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 OHI, OHI, IMGN, APM, MTC,
Oak.
SMSMFWAL,
I would be right back. This is the triple bottom on this snake.
AHTC,
So we got a triangle here.
GTC,
We're gonna squeeze any minute. It's either gonna drop for a double bottom here or break out to the
APM.
200. And if it breaks out to the
AAL.
200, that's a good catalyst. And
DBRG,
watch this here candle here. This is what you want to learn. If you want to learn how to trade, learn what that next candle is going to be right here when you get ready to pop
PNC.
out.
GDC, HEAL, APM,
Could be a spinning top, could be a doji.
GDC, GDC,
Yeah.
APM,
But it's, see how it's squeezing now?
CHPT,
We got to break that 21 and it's an easy shot to the upside.
RULX, WBX, MAR,
Come on, baby.
ACGN,
Undecisiveness candle
ACGN,
now. So this is positive, that's negative. Look at that wick.
SQ, HRMY,
My little sister's lost almost 120 pounds. I'm so happy for her.
DBRG,
Took her a long time to figure it out, but
AHT,
she's about 400 at one time. I think she's lost probably 200 pounds, 200 and something, 230.
INBX, INBX, TDOC, MAR, QCOM,
Oh gosh,
AKLI,
it didn't want to do it.
CCCS,
Back to even here. Jeez, man, that sucked. All that waiting.
DOCL, YUM,
Now we still got, well, now we got the double bottom, so it has to hold here.
INBX,
Or I gotta get out of the trade. I'm not gonna buy a dip. I'll get out while I'm even.
LMT,
Okay.
JPM, WMT, FBRR, HR,
We're at a double bottom.
ELF, SNES,
That just that was it right there. If that candle stays like that now, that's a double bottom.
SNES.
See the body of them candles? That's how I look at it.
ENPH.
That keeps me in the trade.
PNC.
If that body would have went down below that trend line, I would have sold it.
HR. Heel.
Once the candle
URBL.
closed, is what I'm saying. Once the candle closed.
GDC. SYK.
Don't like old sneaky
Mara.
snake, 'cause he's under my knee.
SEER. EDRX. CSCO. FVRR. PFE. BMY. PNC.
Well, that's a triple bottom there.
BA. ACGN. ACGN. ACGN.
Is it in my favor? MA? Am I going to win this trade?
WWE.
Say yes, Jim.
QTRX. QTRX.
We're back to 420.
ACGN.
Bloody.
ACGN.
Yes. Goat says yes.
ACGN.
Go.
AYX. ACGN.
2468. Who do I appreciate?
VOD.
Valerie Bertinelli.
APM. DBGI.
Do I just see 3 white
Yes.
Ukrainians right here? What do I see right here?
ABOS.
This could be a
ABOS.
lead run.
ABOS. QCON. CCCS. CSCO. MAR. ALB.
Oh
DMZ.
gosh.
ABOS.
This sucks.
JPM. WMT.
Keep going on down.
TDOC. TTD. Wix. BMY.
I get
Shaw.
my wicks on 260. That's my girl.
KRBP. MDCOM.
One day at a time,
TGTX.
sweet Jesus.
CSCO.
That's all I'm asking from you, Valerie.
Red ISN.
I dreamt one night that her and I went walking down the beach one day.
LMT. APM. APLs. MSC. CAVA. ISN. QTRX. TT. QTRX. ENPH.
Let's go, baby.
TGTX. PNC.
I really want this to turn around. I think I'll go get my coffee and come back. Might have a shot of rum and a Valium.
ENPH.
CNT8. Oh, that's ENPH. That had that hard hit. ENPH. And PFE.
JPM.
JP Morgan, new low.
BNY.
Oak.
MTC. GDC. FIGS. HUBC. MTC. HUBC. WMT. HUBC. PNC. GDC. COF. IMGN. BNY. KRE. MPC. MWG. Wix. Uber. FBRR. HSBC. WMT. APM. PNC.
Boom. Minutes flagging.
KRBP.
BABA turned around today. They were, I mean, what's the death cross forms on Alibaba?
IMGN.
Yep. See, there's your death cross right there.
ZS.
And that could be just a pullback to right to support and then reverse back up.
CRWD.
But,
BNY.
you know, it seems like they're always a late indicator.
MWG. MPC. PIII.
To me, after the fact, when they're so close to this, kissing them, the 50 crossing down over the 200 SMA, sometimes I just notice it. It's just sometimes a little too late.
LMT. FBRI.
To say it's going to drop more, but we'll watch it here.
PFE.
Right now, we'll remember 8174. I mean,
NRDS.
88. I mean, 80.
PII.
Just remember 80.
CYBR. ENPGI. IRGS.
It's interesting.
NYDS. SPT.
So we had snake breakout,
BMY.
and it didn't break out. It broke down.
SPT.
This is an ascending triangle. I was thinking it was going to break to the
NRDS.
upside and hit the 200. That's what I said yesterday,
MPC.
or the day before. The day before yesterday. Yesterday morning,
IAC.
I predicted that it would break out.
PNC. MDB.
We got triple bottom on
FBRR.
K-Web.
CHPT. KRE. KBE. MAR. ORCL.
Triple bottom on K-Web.
IMGN.
Time.
AYX. SPT, M. Plug, ENPH. MMMB. JPM. PIII. SPT. PIII.
Biden's upcoming limits on U.S.
No.
investment in China.
SNES. FVRR.
I don't know
ODGU.
about that.
COF.
Okay, now I got a new word to work up. BOURS, browses?
USO.
China's browses? B.
CRWD. Plug, M.
Let's see what this word says.
MBJH.
BOUR.
UCO.
BOURSES. Browse. The stock market is a
ILM,
non-English
BOD.
speaking country.
INBX.
A browse, BOURSE, is simply a stock
LCGI,
exchange
PIII.
or a marketplace. It facilitates or buying and selling securities.
KRBP.
Bourse.
KRBP. CYTK. Bud.
Is the meaning of exchange.
NPC.
Okay.
OBLG. QURLG.
Well, I learned something today.
KRBP. Dice.
Told myself when I get ready to retire, I'm going to do one thing that I haven't done much of, and that is read a book.
GDXU.
I want to read more
INBX.
books.
INBX. SPR. AYR. GDC. INGH.
You got to figure out a good one to start off with.
KRBP. M. HSBC. Plug. Dice. GDC. Dice.
Anybody got a good book they want me to read? Private message me.
Logie.
Now, I like history
CHPT. Gold.
and what used to be
GGL.
ancient,
KRBP.
and that was called the
Right.
woman.
QURE. QURE.
Hopefully they'll come back to life one day.
QURE. AFRM. NISN. CYTK. 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 CYTK.
Oh yeah?
QURE.
Come on, SPX, we're still sticking at the 420.
QUSO. QURE.
Break.
QURE. PIII. PIII.
This is incredible how this thing ain't dropped yet in price.
CYBR. SMCI. PIII. MNDY. SPR.
James had a target.
CRWD.
I forgot what it
AYS.
was. I did write it in here, didn't I?
PIII. 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 PIII.
Where's my price?
KTRA.
James said, there it is. I said 4131.677777777777777777.
AFRM. SMCI.
That's really a way up there. That might be a little bit too much. But you never know.
KTRA, KTRA, SPR.
What's another one? What was that gold one you were doing yesterday? Doob.
Plug.
GD.
CRWD. KTRA. M. KTRA.
Was that it?
Uber.
So Doob mentioned GDX yesterday. Had a continuation run today. Pulled back to support, which was this channel here I talked about yesterday. I didn't type this in today. Here's something interesting. It's time for an educational session. So we had a triple top break here, and it broke out. And Jimmy says, if you miss the trade, wait, set an alert back at the triple top. Set an alert back at the triple top. Right there. And then this morning, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Huh? So what was resistance? No, I could have said this was resistance. I could have said, but I didn't. Because this is the pattern here. This is a triple top break, though. If you do want a triple top, but it didn't break. So that could have been, once you were up here already, you could have said, okay, I'm going to set my first alert on this triple top. But I drew this out, and then we had that breakout. And look where we pulled right back to that support level. So that's something to keep in mind. And then bam, boy, run that up a couple bucks. Didn't run it up that, yeah, but well, not that much, 40 cents, but continuation run.
CWH, Uber, MMMB. CWH.
It's really starting to piss me off. This thing ain't doing nothing.
KRBP.
So we got the snake.
KRBP.
We got our breakout. Now we're going to pull back a little bit. This was our support. So if we hold this channel, boom, to the trend line and to the exit idea. Here it comes.
CWH, CWH, KRBP, ABOS, KRBP.
And we got a double confirmation here. Say who? I mean, say who? Whoa. Hey, Sue. We got a double confirmation of the 200. I thought that was pretty funny.
CWH.
Woo.
TNET.
I still have it. I'd say we're going to sell this at $5.10, $5.17 cents.
JPMG. MMMB. AAPL.
Where's the pullback and the boom? It's right here, buddy.
MMMB.
Now, the pullback is just received. We just got it right here.
ASPI.
That's it. No more lower. No lower.
CWH.
It's got to stop right there.
COF. ASAN. Bud.
My nose is itching. This is the shoulder line right here, buddy. Shoulder.
Yeti, CRWD, AYX, RBLX, KUKE, Heel, Hook,
Snake, breakout, pull back,
L.
boom!
CYTK, AMAM, AFRM, L.
You smell what the rock is
MDT.
cooking?
ASAN, SPT,
Cooking up some happy rocks that I saved back in the
NCLA.
70s.
AAPL, Plug,
Or was that the 60s? Do you remember that time, SPX, when I took my mother over
CCL.
that speed bump and she slapped me in the back of the head?
MICS, L, AYX, MND1,
Jingle bells, Santa laid an egg.
ENPH, DBRG, CWH,
I always did like Christmas. Now I can take profit here. This is an exit ID at the 51 EMA. But I am going for the 200 SMA.
ASAN, L,
The 51, remember that. When you run up into the bottom here and you break out of the snake and have the pullback,
AAPL,
retest the
LABD,
shoulder, boom. Each one of these is a resistance. The 51, the 60, 5, and the 200 SMA. These are EMAs.
AMC,
But I got
IWM,
big balls today.
ELBN, FE,
I could get out of here and be happy and relax. I think I'll go down to Huey Magoo's and have a burger.
ACGN, 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 ADB, SPR,
GDX just had a new breakout to 3507. It's a good call there, Doob.
IMTX, ALB, COF, MBB, PATH, CVI, LNC, FE,
Again.
USO, SBUX, Coin, CCCS,
Well, Mike, and you probably already, someone else has probably posted it in here.
UCO,
But again, it was brought up on CNBC about how lawmakers,
PLSE.
Democratic lawmakers, are worried. Now we're getting close to an election, so they want to bring this economy up. And their powers to be have been noted but they brought attention to the feds that
AYX.
they're getting a little bit worried about the rates and the
Pat.
bank failures.
QCOM.
They wouldn't look too good on their election cycle when it come time.
COF. ADB. CVI.
Now we're pulling back again. I don't like this. I should have sold it.
Roku. Coin.
I did say sell it, but I didn't. When we hit the 51.
ALB.
Doodle-doo-doo.
LNC. KCGN. ACGN. ACGN. PLSE. WWE. ACGN.
Well, I'm gonna go down and get
KRBP.
my sandwich. I really
PFN.
want one of them sandwiches. They are very good.
ACGN.
But I don't want to
AYX.
leave for this trade.
QTRX. KTRA.
I have to trade it on my phone.
QTRX. PLSE.
We got an alert.
PLSE.
Tesla. I'm going to find that chart that I have.
ADB. PLSE.
I have a special chart that I'm using now. And I just can't. Oh, I think I put it over here.
ILMN.
God, I got so many charts. This is beyond means. I'm still at $4 on this 390. Where's the chart at? Can't find it. Oh, you're in here somewhere.
KRBP. SBUX.
Fudge.
KRBP. CLX.
That's kind of interesting.
KRBP.
Dang man, another flag forming.
Roku. PLSE. 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 FBRR.
Okay.
CHGG.
Talking about something sitting on the stool here. They're just waiting for Pow Pow, I think. The selling's been done with. We broke out of the channel.
ADB.
So-
SBUX.
And we had a little bitty flag right here.
Coin.
Coin.
GDC. GDC. GDC.
GGX is looking good, tough dude.
DRD. DRD. GDC. 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 BNL. THT.
K-Web looks very
TLT.
interesting too, but in Kroger. I mentioned Kroger last week. Look at that sucker.
Dino. M.
Off the 200 SMA. Coca-Cola and Pepsi had good earnings too. Coca-Cola came back and touched the 200.
Wing.
And Pepsi hit the 51. Been using it
DRD.
as support
CTRX.
all 20 days.
CVI.
Pepsi.
Roku.
And I'm still in the SPX at 375.
ACGN. Alb.
Oh, hey, hey, hey! It's showing a little bit of mustard. People are going to decide they might be a little late to the party and run this up to the 200.
AKAN. ARECC.
Hey, Warren. Go to the round table and tell your buddies that they're a little late to the party.
SBRR.
And if they don't get it now, it's going to be a little bit too late.
Roku. DRD.
What's another one that Jimmy likes? Oh, Home Depot.
IMGN.
Spy is at the VWAP. Oh, no, it ain't. It's at the 51. It might be at the VWAP.
NRDS. Ruth. AA. Dino.
No, it's not.
Coin. TDOC. PSO. WEAT.
Just break out already.
PSO. PSO.
I'm liking how the 200's holding steady. It's not kneeling down. You know what I mean?
ADB.
It's making the stock come up to it instead of the 200 coming down to it,
ABOS.
which is a sign of weakness.
PSO. ABOS. EWG.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I stole that candy out of the grocery store when I was a kid and I had to go back and I asked you to go to the 200 SMA?
FBRR. K. DD.
I'm waiting for Tesla at 162.46. We did have a double bottom here, so I'm wondering if I missed a boat.
ADB. CLX. UCO. USO.
I got a trend line right here. Wonder where that's from. On the SPY.
CHGG.
Oh my gosh. I think we're going to the races here. Hey, magnificent answer.
CHGG PSO.
Are you ready? Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
NNOX. TDOC. ILMN. CLX. Path.
Took me 18 years to figure that out.
GDC.
I made more money in the past 2 years than I did that 18 years of trading.
Coin.
I can't believe how stupid I am.
MDB.
And it was so easy.
TDOC.
Oh, my snake's gone.
ABOS. AXRT. ABOS. IOS. ABOS. Path. ABOS. GDC. FBRR. Coin.
Coin.
ABOS.
Got a hammer.
TGTX. EQNR. NNOX.
Oh yeah, I was going to find out where that came from.
OMCL. Dino. WNEB.
Ha 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 ha. Shoot it up there, baby. We're going to stay in it or we're going to break out?
EQ.
Anybody know?
ABOS.
We're going to break the 200 and have a day like yesterday where I regret not taking 15 grand
ANSS.
on them calls.
TCBC. EAT. ACGN.
I don't know if we could have a double day like that or not.
USO. Wing. ACGN.
I'll just be happy with the 200.
HMMR. FBRR. ABOS. LNC. EQNOS. TGTX.
Now I can draw me a new channel from the body of this
Dino.
to the body of that and run that up to the top of that candle right there. And that'll be my new resistance
ACGN.
to try to break
ACGN.
the 41, 21,
WMG.
52,
STNG.
52, 52, 52, 52, 52.
GTEC. GTEC. OMCL.
We are nearing at a resistance. It's going to get a little bit more tough.
SNTG. ACGN. 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 MPC.
By the time he gets up here, it's going to be right up to the 200.
SNTG. UCO. KTRA.
Let's see
Logan.
what's on the snake here.
EQNR. LNC. CBI. SIRT. Dino.
I say if we're at the bottom and the Fed
PLGOL.
talks, we want to go calls.
QTRX. MGOL.
Rotation times 2, ACGN. And I'm going to run down there at Magoo's before the lunch hour gets in there.
TDOC.
Let's see if we keep the SPX in the channel. You got the third time it's coming down now. And the key to this is that's a bear flag. It's got to hold that support right here. If it doesn't, it could have a pretty good drop and drop on down more. But that's a bear flag.
USO. UCO. KUKE. EAT. WMG. ACXP. SUV. A.
Look to the flag on the right.
L.
Is that bearish flag right there?
Dino.
That's what you got right here. So if it doesn't hold this here support right now, we're going to drop.
Roku. TDOC. Swim. Swim. Coin.
Right now, see? This is it. It's got to hold here.
SBUX.
This is the third time down. This is the last chance for romance.
WMG KRBP FBRR.
Then we'll have a triple top on the way back up
GTEC. SUV.
to right here. That would be our resistance. Anybody want to bet against it?
PLTR.
We do have to fight the Fed. He's going to be coming out speaking, so that,
CHGG.
but it has to bounce here. We can't go no lower.
Roku. Dino. Mule. Eat. CHGG. GTEC. TDOC.
And now,
QTRX.
let it go.
GTEC.
Uno, dos, tres. Coming up for the triple top. That's what we want.
SPRC. A. Eat. TDOC. Dice. CLX. X.
And I know the third time we come up here, that could be a possibility that we could break out of the 200. Before, the 200 was my resistance.
QTRX.
Now with the buildup of a triple top, I can almost say that we can break the 200 on the third time up. Almost is the key word in that situation. But I'm more confident now that we're going to break out than I was before because of the triple top, triple bottom, and the triple top.
QTRX. ELF. ACGN. ACGN.
Do you see what I see there?
ACGN. ACGN.
Magnificent
ACGN. ACGN.
answer.
ACGN.
The only one I want to see is a yes.
ACGN. ACGN. ACGN.
460, baby, it's good.
ACGN. DT.
Right there. This is an exit idea. If you want to take profit, do it now.
Wing.
But I'm not. I want to break. This is my exit idea. I called it out, the 200 SMA.
Path. Serve. GDC. AA.
I'm out.
WWR. WWR. WWR.
Well, I'm out, so it's going to pop.
WWR. Elf. LMT. CLX. Logi.
Okay, now I can go have my sandwich.
EZFL.
I called the trade. I'm done. Off to the beach. When I get back, I'll call another one.
ATLX.
I like getting out of there before everybody else does, because they don't see the triple. I mean, I saw the triple top from
Uber.
the second time we hit that stack.
Snow.
That bottom
L.
there,
GNS. AHT.
this right here.
GNS.
Once we pulled back
LLY.
here, I was able to draw this in
BA.
and call this bottom out and call the triple top break,
WWR.
or at least a triple top to the 200.
WWR.
So remember that.
TDOC.
Once you break out of the snake, wait for it to pull back, and if you got a high or low, draw your snake out, your vertical snake, and then you can start calling double top, triple top,
OLED. MYN.
triple bottom. Wait for it to come back. Don't get in a hurry.
CLX.
Wait for a triple bottom and then take it and run it up towards its final test, its
LMT.
final rest. Because we're still waiting for idiot.
Fang. Logi. STAA.
I figure he ain't gonna talk so hawkish. But we'll see.
SMCI. WWR. Elf. Snow. Dice. ILGN. WWR. CHGG. WWR.
I was a custom picture framer for 18 years,
X.
and I had one of my bosses. Him and I got into it all the
Uber.
time about. I was really meticulous about the glass. It had to be spotless. I mean, not a frickin' lint hairpiece or a dust or anything. And I know because I had, years of experience that that's the most important thing that customers look at when they go in to look at a picture frame to pick up to see if it's clean. If there's any fingerprints or anything on it. They don't really look at much of anything else. And he'd sit there and, it's fine. Just go ahead and throw it together and whip it out. And I said, man, I can't do that. I got to be, meticulous. I got to be precise. I got to make sure that, all the corners are perfect and it fits in the frame and it's not too snug so it can breathe. And I want to make sure that the dust cover is perfect on it before I hand it out to somebody. And I just sit here and think about how long it took me to figure out how to play the snake. Always clean. This Jim. May I help you? Teresa Howard? Well, that happens to me all the time. That's all right, ma'am. Have a great day. So meticulously, I'm saying the triple top, it's got to break out or it's going to pull back, but it's still gaining. Same as like a triple bottom. I don't want to rush and get it out and try to take a double bottom and it fell on me. Some just very meticulous. It's almost where I'm an attic.
Snow. SWAV ENPH.
Now we're definitely wanting to break out.
L. MPLX. IMGN. VIRT.
But him and I got into it all the time, and I said, I ain't gonna do it. You can fire me and get rid of me, but
ACGN.
he never wanted to do that.
SNTG, LTHM, SNTG, SNTG, CLX, WWR, WWR,
QQQ run up to the VWAP.
SNTG, ZERV, SNTG, SNTG, QTRX, SNTG, ADB, SNTG,
There's a lot of volume in the market today,
SNTG,
just by looking at stuff.
UIS, SNTG, Uber, Axon, DRD, PRTX, ZIRT, UIS, Snow, SMCI, SNTG, Bill,
IMGN had a real nice breakout.
ZBRA,
Okay, they announced, after the company announced Elahir
LLY,
demonstrated overall survival benefit.
Wing, NOGN,
Phase 3
NOGN,
trial in patients, positive platinum
SAP, GPN,
resistance ovarian cancer. Is that for women?
Logi, Yeti, MF, MPLX, UIS, NFLX, ODFL, CLX, Meta, EWG,
Man, look at that. Pretty nice. Meta.
MSFT, ELF,
Meta new high.
AEBA, ELF,
QQQ broke the VWAP. Oh, looky. Bingo. Ha ha. Aha, I did it. Out of the SPY.
ARTX, PRTA,
Freaking nailed it.
QTRX, QTRX, QTRX,
Boom.
ADB, CRVS, SNTG. SNTG. SWAV. SNTG. TNET. SNTG. QTRX.
Here's another thing I didn't learn. Took me 20 years to figure out. How to copy and paste these suckers. Duplicate drawing. Then you move this over like
QTRX.
that. It only took me 20 years to figure that out.
QTRX.
I love this. I hit my resistance.
QTRX. ACXP.
We could go higher. But I hit my resistance.
SNTG. 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 LLY.
I'm off to the beach. The women are in reach.
SBUX. PSO.
Right now, brown cow. I hope nobody takes that as a racist comment,
GNS.
because there's different colors of cows. Why did I pick a black brown one?
SNTG. FIVN.
Because I love brown cows.
LZGI. LZGI. GNS. IMGN. ADB. MYNC. BNL.
Beautiful.
Logi. LLY. ACXP. JWAC. IMGN. JWAC. Cyto. JWAC. Path. JWAC. ANURO. CLX. Snow. PRTA. Logi.
Parte. Blanket.
GNS. LLY. SNTG. Snow. IMGN. FIVN. ACGN. ADB. LEDs. Ferg. HLF. CLX. VB. LLY. GDC. ZEV. FIVN. ZEV. FE. ADB. NCRA. 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 LLY. Wall. RSLS. Snow. CYBR. NYNZ.
Bring out.
LF. SMCI. SNTG.
Break out.
FIVN.
This baby's gonna go to 5.
ZERV. CLX. ANET.
And I'm out of
PRTA.
it, so it don't matter, but Snow new high. Parta, PRTA new high.
CXP.
Oh, I gotta go eat. Dang, I just want to trade, man. It's one
ADB.
of them days.
FBRR.
You don't want to walk away when you're doing good.
Uber. FDX. Path. BPOP. IMVT. FE. LITM. FIVN. CLX. NCRA. GDC. NCRA. H. Path. Vein.
Don't forget to help with the scanner. Come on.
ACGN.
Up with a scanner.
ADB.
Tight wads.
Oak. NNOX. GNRC. GNRG. Top. FE. FIVN. Path. FBRR. PIII. ADB. ACGN. Oak. GNRC. BANL. BANL. GDC. GDC. ACGN. FE. ACGN. FIVN. Oak. SFM. SBUX. FBRR. SNTG. ADB. Melly. CLX. GPOR. PIII. LLY. PIII. FE. QTRX. QTRX. NISN. PIII. PIII. SFM. INKT. FBRR. INKT. 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 PIII. INKT. 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 PIII. INKT. PIII. PIII. ADB. FIVN. LTHM. VIRT. SFM. Zerv. Zerv. Uber. INKT. PIII. JXJT. NFLX. TIRX. Avro. VIRT. TIRX. 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 PIII. PIII. TIRX. TIRX. STG. TIRX. 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 EMPH. TIRX. ATLX. CRM. TIRX. 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 JXJT. PLSE. PLSE. ADB. IEP. SFM. UTME. SERV. LLY. INKT. Oak. CRM. KRBP. PLSE. INKT. PLSE. Zerv. IMGN. LLY. MTCH. ADB. SNTG. CRM. MGTA. ATG. BAOS. JXJT. TNOS. BAOS. GDXU. Melly. Cost. 10. Snap. TIRX. Ease. NNOX. LLY. TIRX. ADB. Oak. CRM. TIRX. HRB. TIRX. CZR. PIII. PIII. NNOX. PIII. LLY. TNET. INKT. Ruth. PIII. Ruth. BAOS. He's. ILMN. RH. Oak.
I'm back.
BAOS. Myo. CZR. KBWR. ENPH. JAOTSO. BAOS.
ENPH new high.
LLY.
GDX is at the VWAP. SPY pulled back to the support level. What was resistance now becomes support. Double top break. I put a message in here and look at that.
ATLX. CTSO.
What was resistance now becomes support. Boom.
Oh.
I'll know more and get back here, and I'm in and out of a trade. No, I sold that before I left, but I got back in here.
MTCH. AKAN. IMGN. Oak. ENPH.
The double top, what was the double top?
SFM.
What was resistance is now support. The old double top.
RXL. TTD. LLY.
You're at the shoulder.
GPN.
This is an exit idea. If you're scalping it, it's called the shoulder. Inverted head. This is head and shoulders.
PII. PII.
It's an exit idea.
NCRA. NCRA. BNSO. PII. PII. HUBC.
You see? Shoulder line.
Sit.
Gosh, I gotta eat this. It's the
LDGL.
best sandwich I've ever had.
Loki. CMS. FOMI.
Perfect.
EMPH.
Boom, man. Right to the shoulder at 470.
HUBC.
Made 60 bucks in 3 minutes.
HUBC. JXJT. GTLB. MTCH. PII. PII.
That's right.
LABD. PII. 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 TTD. K. Path. FOMI. Oak.
Yesterday, I don't know if time you on here. Yesterday I made a mistake and traded a
PII.
Butterfly.
RXL. GII.
and
CCR.
I got nervous and shook
MVP.
up and sold it. And if I'd have waited
Snap.
3 minutes,
JXJT.
5 minutes, I'd had 200%, 300% gain
PII.
on 2 calls.
K. LABD.
I was shook up, especially after I sold it and saw it pop.
TTD. INKT. APM. REBB.
That's just a beautiful call. Don't get no better than that.
SFM. ASPI.
There is some red coming in.
GTLB. RECB. LAREBB. GPN. RXO. EWG. CZR. Oak. Hook.
Double top, Randy. Double top.
NCRA.
Double top.
RXO. CCI, FE. FIPN, Loki. INKT, Rude, INKT.
Jesus.
Hook, GPN,
I'm a spy.
UPST,
Reversal and a spy.
LABD,
Inverse head and shoulders.
ENPH, NRG.
You see that on the bottom? That's what makes this trade so unique. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom! You got all the time in the world.
JXJT. CCI. K. TNET. CMS. LABD. Logi. Oak.
Yep, they've been sticky, all right. Not much of a move in the price.
K. PRTA. RXO. CCI.
Ink T, INKT.
CMS.
Low float.
NCRA. APM. NCRA. BAOS. NH. NH. MICS. BAOS. NRG. GPN. JXJT. MICS. GDC.
Home Depot. I called that one out yesterday too. Off this here red line. Home Depot
SFM. BAOS.
at 390, 219.
BAOS. NH. NH. X KRBP CAOS BAOS Sage AA CCCS CCCS BTB CCCS ASNS GPN SFM BAOS ASNS CC ASNS NH ATLX NH ARWR NH ASNS ACGSNS ASNS ACGN CCCS UTME AMC KRTX
They had a beginner cook this sandwich, and I said, great. Now I know it'd be perfection.
VCIG
I mean, I live in Springfield, Missouri. You get a sandwich like this, it's gourmet.
CG SFM MTCH CC ASNS Psi FIVN
Whew. I gotta wash that down with some
ASNS
coffee.
Snap
Should grab something.
ASNS
ASNS.
TTD RVLP RXL Ruth Court Ruth AMLP MTCH SFM CCCS ACGN ENPH MINM ACGN
Oh, excuse me.
ZM ACGN Cost CC Keys
I love it when a meal wears you out. That's really good.
PSX Snap FIVN NMTC M-I-N-M, 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 M-I-N-M,
Snap new low, 813.
S-F-M, M-I-N-M,
Yep.
Fummy, RXL, M-I-N-M, M-I-N-M, M-I-N-M,
M-I-M-N, M-I-N-M. At it again.
Fummy,
And FAMI, F-A-M-I.
QDEL,
You know, on the
F-I-V-M,
multi-strategy window.
CC, AA, Fummy, TGTX, APGN, Fummy, M-I-N-M, Fummy, KRBP, Fummy, M-I-N-M, SFM, ZM, X. M. NH. ACGN.
And now,
FIVN. ENPH. ACGN.
beautiful little call right there. Pim.
TGTX.
Every time it came back and hit, boom, boom.
ARWR. X. ARWR. ARWR. ARWR, ARWR, GDXU, CC, CCCS, FBRR, ARWLABD, RMD, K. ARWR, ARWR. ARWR, CCCS, CCCS, RXL, BTB, CCCS, CCCS. Roku. QTRX. FBRR. X. M. CCCS. 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 QTRX. Cost. CZR. QTRX. BA. GRNQ. K. SBIG. Fami. Myo. NNOX. Roku. Sap. SBIG. MPLX. K. Psi. INKCGN. AMLP. HUBC. QTRX. QTRX. SFM. AA. NH. MPLX. RXL. NH. Snap. Roku. Wolf. FBRR. Psi. M. TTD. NRDS. CZR. PIII.
P-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I. Shack. There's some selling going on. I've had my fun out of the way. I'm going to wait for Idiot. AMD new low. Trade Desk new low. Apple's what you want to watch.
88.
And it had a pop, so I don't know. Stephanie was wrong about that one.
EOG. GNRSNS. ASNS. 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 FBRR. KRBP. AMD. KRBP. MGM. CZR. NNOX. QTRX. X. EOG. KRBP. ORMP. Shake. MPLX. ATXGXG. Snap. AMLP. LABD. BA QTRX AMD FBRR
Can't believe how long the cold seasons are anymore. And
ASNS
it makes me wonder, I mean, gosh. Missouri's always had bad winters. And then we used to have like 3 months of solid
Wool
0-degree
MGM
weather. We've had ice storms, just, immaculate tornadoes. But wet and rainy season, man, I tell you, this winters, it just seem like I don't know if it's because I'm getting older, but here we are in April, May, and finally feel like I could feel some heat finally coming off the sun.
Wind. He's.
I can't stand it. I've got to move. I'll go crazy if I get older and have to put up with this cold weather. I'll end up moving back to Hawaii or Puerto Rico.
SMFL ARWR GNRC CMS NFLX K
Thought about Florida.
NNOX
I don't think I'd go back to California.
Snow NH Cody.
If you say snow one more time when I'm talking about cold, I'm cutting you off.
APGN
QQQ popping.
CCCS CCCS APGN GNRC
Randy?
APGN FBRR
I hope you didn't buy a put.
RRX JFU
You don't have faith in the
SFM.
snake.
TT NFLX Snap CLX JXJD RXO Logi GNRC CC ISRG
Jim Kramer?
FBRR
Hey Sue, you ever thought that I crave attention? I need all the attention I can have.
EOG
I'm too poor to pay attention.
GNRC TT LABD ILMN TGTX
Double top on the SPX now.
APM
So what do we do? Do we have a panic attack?
BG He's
I love this.
HUBC VIRT
So I've sat here every day and charted these out for you every day. You've got to learn it.
TNET
It saves so much heartaches of having to study everything.
Shack
Check. We're in sync.
K
Or zinc. Or whatever you want to call it.
EOG RXO FVRR.
Jim, would you please go to the microwave? No, I'll have a better
TV.
idea.
BAOF.
Phyllis Diller, would you please warm up my coffee? Why, yes, Jim, I'll be right here.
Snap. CMS. Keys. GPOR.
Now we'll see.
Shack.
Perfect. Thank you.
VIRT. TT. FE.
So Randy, with his keen eyesight, just called a double top. Jimmy says, what was resistance now becomes support.
NFLX.
So
Dog.
if this holds right here and we start to move up, we could have a breakout. If not, we got to rely on these two channels here
NHLX.
for support. But we want to try to keep it above the snake, the vertical snake, and that stays bullish if we can do that.
MINM. HCDI. HCDI.
But really, I mean, just beautiful. Probably a good idea to get your puts ready for the pow pow
DD.
speech. I have a feeling he's not going to talk real hawkish. One, because he's been
K.
memoed by the Democrats.
FBRR. PIII. NFLX. ORMP.
Two, I think Times mentioned that this is getting real close to the final rate hike. Three, we don't need a bank crisis.
GNRC. AMD.
Four, I got to make sure that I get out of here at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, so I can go down there and have my Magoo sandwich. That's beautiful
Logie.
resistance. I'm going to look at the puts.
Mule.
$5
MBSC.
these suckers went to.
MIN. Wind. Axon. NFLX.
We've got the
FBRR.
4075 put. That's way out of the money.
CG. VIRT. LAVD. CMS. AMLP.
No deal.
GNRC. TNET.
It says I should come up and retest. So the put now is at 290. For I don't want nobody
Cat.
else to take this trade with me. I got one put.
ORMP. INKT. IDXX. JBHT. GNRC. ENPH. INKT. ODFL. ENPH. Pi. NFLX. INKT.
Damn it.
INKT. AMLP. INKT. INKT. CG. MINM.
Well, I got the 4075 put. This is a risky
WJ
trade.
White.
and I'm gonna get out of it.
GNRC, INKT, BKR, GIRC, NNOX, MNST, FE, ARWST, CMS, MINM, 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 LABH, NH, NH, NH,
I'm taking a
NH.
huge risk.
LTHM, MINM, TGTX, GNRC, SNAP, aimed,
Snap.
KRBP, ARWR,
God, stop it.
Logi, FE, BKR, MDXG, ADAP, MDXG, PEN, MDXG, MDXG, IMDXG, MDXG, 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 LABD,
Entitled Very Risky.
CMS, TGTX, ENPH, MINM, GE,
IWM a double top.
MSFT,
There's that resistance line on the SPY
APD,
that I talked about earlier.
AMLP, GPN,
God. Well,
NFLX, NSC, LABD,
it's not down much.
MSCI, ENPH,
Jimmy will hold.
CYCC, NH, TGTX, MDXG, 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 WCC,
DE squeezing.
MINM,
Netflix
PRPH,
squeezing.
MSFT,
Microsoft new high.
HNM,
GE new
PRPH,
high. All these beautiful stocks new highs.
UPST,
UPST new high. I'm down $30 on my put.
LABD,
Now I'm down 20.
Cyan,
Hopefully Powell will come in here and say something nasty right off the
ENPH.
bat. We'll get a reaction back to the 200.
ADAP,
And then
CMS,
boom!
MNST, PRTA, FN,
Parte.
TGTX. BTBTB. MDXG. FE. CCCS. NH. JXJT. NH. NH. GPN. MTCH. MDXG. MDXG. NH. BG. MSFT. LADXG.
Drop.
Snap.
Snap.
MDXG. Sear.
I'm going to set alert for AMD
MDDP.
off the 200 SMA at 79.
TTD.
Right off these two here wicks. Right there at 79.24 for AMD.
FE. MTCH.
It was a
CMS.
support.
X.
Oh, support off the
AVT.
200. I don't know if I can replace alert.
LAVA. IDXX.
View. Ah, I learned two things new today. Woo! I'm on a roll. Took me 18, 19 years to figure that out.
Snap. JXJT.
Something's happening. Something's happening around here. Take me on down, dear.
TWST. Shack.
Check. Yeah, what was resistance and now becomes support.
FE.
We're going to squeeze in 1 minute, less than a minute. Go back to looking for some more stocks.
MSFT.
Oh, another alert. Oh, we got an AMD. Meta.
BG. PRTA.
And the chart alert on Meta.
TWST. Bonnie.
Oh gosh, look at that. What happened here? Meta shares are trading lower after the FTC proposed a blanket prohibition in Facebook to monetize what? To monetize youth data.
QTRX. QTRX.
Just somebody already type it in the room?
MSFT.
Anybody type the news on Facebook in the room? or Meta.
MDGL. NFLX.
Yep, there it is.
DIS.
I'm gonna get my supports yet. I'm gonna call it now for sure at 224.34 off the 200. Another $10.
Shack. PRTA. TNET. MSCI. TWST. NFLX. IT. CHTR. CMS. GSK. IDXX. DIS. FIVN.
$235 put at $3 for Meta. I didn't take it though, and it already popped.
CMS.
$350. Damn.
GSK.
That'd have been a good one right there. Called that right off the 9 at $3.
BZFD.
It went to $350, but not very long.
NEOV.
Couple seconds.
BZFD.
This is the 235 strike for the 5th.
NFLX. Lulu. BZFD. DIS.
So we got a snake. We're going to take our time.
TWST.
Might not want to take your time on this one.
TFX. MDY.
Let's see if we can find a confirmation.
AMD.
I'm going to draw this trend line first.
ORMP. MDGL.
Come on, you
CMS.
idiots.
PRTA.
Snake
ELBN.
breakout, pull back. Double bottom, no.
GDC.
We got the 9 on the daily right here at 227.61
GDC.
or 229.49. That's right there, 230.16. Perfect. Well, wait.
NFLX. FIVN. PEN.
Pulled right back to that.
TWST. Up. GDXU. JFJFU.
Still in my put.
CCCS. LMAT. NURO. NFLX. GPN. Cold. AFRM. TRTA. NNOX. VRTX. IDXX. Cool. EWG.
Netflix new high.
TWST. FRBK. SQNS. Tech. SQNS. 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 INSP. DPZ. SQNS. MINM. SQNS, 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 NFLX, Wing. AFRM, TWST, DIS. SPR.
Tempting to sell my little put just in case. It's kind of too far out of the money.
BG.
I'm getting ready to squeeze here in a second. If it goes down I won't. I said if it goes down, I won't.
AKRO. EXPI. LABD. Cyto. GPN.
Oh, you dog. You did not listen very well. Uno, dos, tres.
AFRM.
Oh.
ATLX. Bill. MSFT. BG.
Okay. Let's cut it fast here.
EXDI.
Got one at 250. That equals 270.
FVRR, IDXX, SPR, AKRO, X, LABD, MNST, Wing, GRMN, G, GPN, AFRM,
It's affirmative.
BG,
I'm definitely going to sleep good tonight.
Stag, EXPI, LABD, SPR,
They do.
Myo,
Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
BG, Retta, VCFTZALGT, PEN, AFRM, GPN,
I got to get out of these because they're not moving much.
BZFD, BZF, AMD, LABD, Reg, BZFD,
Drop to the bottom of the channel now.
PSX, TWST, BZFD, CHTR, POWL, OST, HRVN, G, GRMN,
Tesla looking nice.
DZFD,
Man, I got to get out of this thing. It's gonna work.
CG, GPN,
I'm gonna do a fake cell.
UPST,
I just did an operation of a fake cell. It's undercover. Washboardjim. Yes. That was me. I did it.
WEX, PSX, WST, BZFD,
BZFD.
APM, RVPH, SRPT, RVPH, KLAC, DFGR, BZFD, OMCL, RVPH,
Huh.
CGST, FIVN, SQNS, 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 SQNS,
I'm gonna step back for a second.
TWST, CBRA, POWL. Wire. BZFD, NFLX, APM, AFRM, PSX. Wing. Cold. TT. UFPI. Lee. IDXX. TWST. CG. Cody.
On the road again.
LABD. ACGN. NFLX. TSX. DPZ. FTNT. AFRM. Site. ZERV. MDGL. Pen.
Spy mate back.
UPST. Bill. Pen.
35.
ZERV. ASNT. CG. RH. FIVN. Beam. BZFD. FLT. PSX. TCON. LABD. FTNT. Keys. TT. Melly. MNST. TWST. Wing. Lulu. Axon. GPN. CHPT. CG. FIVN. EWDN. Lee. HRX. Where? MDY. DIS.
Oop, there she goes.
Beam. KLAC. ARMN. NOC. Keys. SVRCGN. LABD. IMGN. NH. TWST. SVRE. MNST. SVRE. UPST. EOG. SVRE. GPN. beam, heel, FIVN, Diz, ACGN, EWG, MMSI, ACGN,
MMSI.
MTGCS, LABD, CCCS, MDT, IQP,
The crowd's happy.
Q, SVR,
Double top.
STAA,
Double top on SPY. Double top.
PEN,
The stock edge is slightly higher as investors brace for
CCCS.
Fed's interest rate decision.
PRPH, GRMN, INSP, BZFD, ATLX, SPRO, AKAN, Wing, MDT, MNST, BZFD, ULTA, PRPH, EOG, RH, KRTX, TGTH, GTEC, WLK, LHUA, CARM, AVTE, KDP, PRPH, PRPH, QRVO, LMAT, IMGN, MNST, CARM, Frog, TGTX, PRPH, Site,
They need a big boom.
LTHM,
Need a big boom to the downside is what I'm saying. The SPX.
LABD. Pen. TGTX. FBRR. Tex. Psi.
To the way.
OHI.
My way. Not bad reversal on meta.
IEP. ATGE.
So it was kind of
LTHM.
came very close to my red line support on that Fibonacci.
CRWD.
Drop.
COSM. X. Pen. GDC. OHI. COSM. COSM. GRMN. BZFD. COSM. BZFD. LABD. Psi. IMGN. BZFD. EOG. HCDI.
Meta bounce off the snake. Jimmy called. Boom.
LMN.
Long leg doji.
AVDM.
Little hammer right here to that red line support on that fib.
HCDI. 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 HCDS. HCDI.
HCDI.
BZFD. BZFD. JXJT. STAA. EOG. CC. Psi. TWSTDMN. FBRR. Cool. LABD. MFIN. GDC. TGTX. EOG. PRTA. MVB. Dice. APM. Top. OHI. OHI. GRMN. PII, PII, CTRE, PII, GII,
In your eye.
CII,
My name's Jerome.
PII,
Okay, I'm gonna give the speech.
PII, RVPHW.
Jerome, I got a question to ask you. Is it true that your mama sucks? No, that's not true. The only reason I'm raising these rates is to make sure that you won't have a mortgage to live in. I hate your mother.
Zerv.
GDX has been very lovely.
Beam. Zerv, Zerv, Zerv. CNMD. Psi. CISO. Lulu. Zerv,
Oh my gosh, Jim Kramer.
Zerv. Beam. LTHM.
We got a bank crisis and he's been more bullish than ever.
Zerv, Zerv. 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 WGS. CHPT. Zerv. LABD. DIS. NNOX. Cody.
Disney, new high.
Dice.
Oh shoot, I had my chance.
Pen.
The SPX broke down to the
CGNX.
pivot point.
PRTA.
Down $80 on SPX.
TT.
Really got to get out of this soon because this ain't gonna. I got 2 hours, but this ain't gonna start really looking ugly.
INBX.
Same day
RH.
option.
K. LTHM. CMS. AFRM. JXJT. Psi.
Yippee-I-A.
VRSN.
Jim Kramer's bullish. I wonder if he's been getting in my cupboard.
Pen. ULTA. K. FIVN, ACGN, LTHM, GDNR, CMS, FRPT, DIS, PEN, Psi, Bill, GDNR, MBB, GDNR, ISPX. GDNR. EOG.
EOG. EOG. It's exactly what she said. EOG.
NNOX.
And then we got
GDNR.
Fort Knox on
Pen.
Knox. Oh, Pins. PINS.
SPR.
How are you doing today?
X.
We just want a big pop on this thing. Drop, I mean, to the 200 SMA so I can get out of it. Will you please do that for me?
KRTX.
Calm down, Jim.
Cody. MBB. LEGN.
Man, Market's already added it in. Jim Cramer's the most bullish he's ever been. Might have to
VRSN.
get
FIVN.
have a conversation with him.
PIII. GDNR. GDNR. K.
He was saying just the opposite what CMDC was saying.
PRTA. GDNR. PLX.
Doom and gloom. They were this morning. We got resistance here too. Everything's got resistance.
PLX.
How about Microsoft? Did it bounce too?
TGTX. Top.
Why, of course.
PIII. NAOV.
See, did it too.
PLX.
Everything's at resistance. Boeing's not. That's at a pivot point. It's looking good for me.
MBB.
To break out of this channel and drop.
CHTR.
I command you.
GDNR. CCCS. PRTA. SPR. GDC. FIVN.
Here we go. Let's go. Now it's time.
JXJTX. PIII. CC. GDC.
Don't be shy.
PIII. PIII. Cody.
Don't be shy.
GTEC. PIII. 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 SPRI. PIII. 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 PIII.
X, it looks, 22.23 sounds familiar.
PIII. 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 PRTA. Bill. ACLX.
Now this here becomes resistance. What was support now becomes resistance.
CC. CTRE. SPR. BKR. PIII, 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 NH, ARGX,
Almost had it.
RH, TLX, PILX,
Oh, it
UPST,
was looking so good.
PIII,
It's up $10.
PIII, PIII,
Tap,
Div.
new high. Coors, tap.
EVGN, Cody,
Hillary at 242. This is the only one that I have in the pot sector.
HCDI, LMAT,
Okay.
HCDI,
Nile's got a resistance. Oh, SPX at 260. Whoa. What's the deal here?
X, LABD, FIVN,
Drop, baby.
QDEL,
Exit idea.
EOG,
Oh, excuse me.
CHTR,
Makes some of the best damn coffee in this country. I'm even. I'm looking for the knife.
PIII, 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 MPIII, PIII,
That's three eyes. PI.
PRTA, PIII,
PIs.
PIII, LMAT, XIN,
Let's see if I got
EOG,
mail.
Vino, LABD, RH,
Is that who I thought that was?
PLX, PLX,
There it is. It is. No, it ain't. Huh.
XIN, SBUX, EPAM, X, HCDI, LMAT, EOG, ITVN, DVN, PIII, PIII. PIII. Code PIII. PIIC. CFLT. MDJH. LMAT. PIMDJH. HCDI. PIII. 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 FIVN X AFRM PLX 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 Cody QS BANL Bill HCDI HMST
I don't want to give it up.
Subs
We've got 4 more minutes.
PANL FN
Looking at the spy.
PLT TIL SPR LABD GRMN CHTR ARWR
Just that resistance, you know. I just don't like jumping in them right now.
DIS LGIH
It run all the way up to 4136 to a double
AESC.
top.
PIII
Jim Cramer's as bullish as he's ever been.
PAYC ODFL Lee
Stuff in the
VRSK
sky.
CG MDB
Any second
Bill.
now.
EPAM
And we're breaking out of the channel
ENPH
of the bow flag on the SPX. With all kinds of
MTH.
flags going on.
LMAT GXO AFRM EOG Psi ARWR
Okay.
NVDA DIS Top PRTA PRTA
Is that you buying all that up, Randy?
PRTA INTC
You gotta remember I'm in a put.
LABD ZBRA CC WCC PEN MBB PANW AVT X PRTA
Sing a
ARWR
song.
pumps.
Sing out loud. Let's do it.
PRTA
The countdown is now started.
ALGT GNRCX POWL
I got my finger on the trigger.
MDB Pool LABDI CELH AVDL PAYC ZBRA ZBRA MYNZ FN MSCI
There it is, 290.
PRTA CFLT, ADSK,
Oh yeah!
IWG, TMO, TNA, TWR, NUGT,
Oh boy. All you can do is laugh.
CHRW, PWR, AVDL,
What the heck?
PGNY, KRBP, Kazi,
Drop. You bulls are crazy.
FB, THCDI, PIII, SA, LGIH, ALGT, PGNX, EXP, FENY. GPRE, GNRC, CCOI, NERB,
Gosh, shit, if I do
PKST,
almost just bought a freaking load right there. At 170.
Hubs, EWJ, JBHT, Pool, SSRM, CBT, AGQ, VUG, Pod,
I don't know what happened to
FN,
Tasty Trade, but when it was down here, it should have really registered good, but it didn't.
EMBA, MSCI, Agio, Ego, Shack, GLD, Saya,
Making that noise.
GDXU, ATRC, RVPHW, RGLD, SR, Psi, SSRM, Argo, CC, UK, HCDI, ASML,
It's nuts.
CELH,
There we go.
Wire,
Drop, you son of a bitch. Drop, drop, drop.
SA,
More, 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 more. I want more. There's my 200.
SPR, PIII,
I've never worked so hard for 20 bucks.
ODFL, TMO, ADSK, ISRG, HCDI, PIII, SQSP, WEX, CHTR,
Come on.
MDY, MDGL,
Drop, 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 drop.
HCDI, MELI, JBHT, FLT, DEV, Site, MPWR, TFX, TSL
There's
Echo,
a big hammer right there for a reversal of the upside.
IEX, RGGT, MMVRL,
The third 4175 strike.
CI, PAVRSM, CRWD, ILRN, AZPN, WTDAY, WWIWM, ARWR, MHKFAI, VYGR, VYGR, Pool, Reg, GHSI, GHSI. KLAC. PRTG. SBUX. KRTX, CHRD.
There we go.
CPA. ENPH, SPR. FNB. PRTK, PRTG.
310.
ARGX.
I'm a hero.
SITM.
I'm a hero. Take it the other way.
DPZ. GDXU.
We're on the 200 right now.
Hi. PSX. RGEN.
4170 strike at 380.
Lulu. HDFL. RH. VANWC. CAT. THRSK.
4170 strike at 380 or 420.
MKSI. RRX. CRI. PRFT. PNLT. GSHD. Keys. IJJ. Wing. Nari. 4. Mid. WWE. APM. CHTR. Zine. SRPT, TFX, CFAM. Red, top. VRSN. Bill. APD, MSCI, SWAV, Aborda, TSLA, ADSK, IT. MDB. Axon.
4170s are at 420.
Psi. ARWR.
Off the 200 SMA.
IMGN. APM. ISRG. Smelly. ASEN.
460, 70, get out.
THGN. Now. TARC. SAN. NSIT. LSTR. JBSS. OC. Lee. Nari. CBT. KRTX.
Playing it in the channel.
Axon. DPZ. SQ. EWO. MSCI.
So here's the 200 SMA. Boom. Right to the pivot point.
XIN. PWR.
Here's your channel right here. Going up. And we got this off back ways. Off this down in here.
Psi.
So I'm playing the same channel. Now it's dropped all the way back down again.
BNSO. BNSO.
We're at 350.
CHPT. HCDI. INSP. HCDI. HCDI. CHTR.
350.
AEI. AEI. AVDL.
Yeah, this is all backwards.
DKNG.
My platform in Ameritrade
AFRM. AHT.
today. We're at 350. We got to hold to 200 here.
PRFT.
This will be my last trade for the same day until
XIN. Top. BMY. CC. ADBE. INSP.
damn, missed it.
ATXG. Pi.
Could start dropping a lot more. There it goes.
WMGC. MDGL.
Three black
Shop.
crows.
RCUS. Slab. EVR. CELH. MDY. MHK. Axon. BMVRE. Till. CHPT. DPZ. ISRG. FDX. IPGP. CYBR. EPAM. GNRC. MSCI. Mail. TMO.
You gotta be kidding me.
AEI. MATX.
Go on.
SRPT. VB.
Break up, baby.
LAMR. GDXU. SNTG. Vino. DKNG. Wing. AVDL. SNTG. RBLX.
Playing it again off the
FLT.
200 SMA, but it's getting tighter.
TSCO. TGTX. GSHD. MLTX. SVRE. CHPT. ASML. Axon.
Exxon.
ALGT. Wolf. NBIX.
So we got a double bottom
AFRM.
off the 200, and I'm in at 350. And it's tight.
LXRX. WLY. GDXU. MTH. INSP. JNUG. PSX. RBLX. TGTX. WEX. TMO. SITM.
GMO. There's 390. I'd have took that. But we're gonna wait and see if we can get it to the 50.
LXRX.
One more can. There we go. One more
Ray.
candle.
TLO. AZPN. ODFL.
So here's the three black crows into three white soldiers. Exit. Exit.
DXAS.
Exit.
CMGL. AVDL.
$4.
VB. IDXX.
Plenty of time to get out of the trade. 420. I'll take that. To the 50 SMA. Called it.
Pool.
I'll show you his trade here.
EPASNTJLAC SNPS
Okay,
LXRX.
so we got three black crows
AEI
and 3 white soldiers.
Tro.
And then I run it into the 50
ISRG.
SMA and got out of the trade. And we're now at 450.
MLGN SRPT IAGT Turk LXRX TXG
That was a double bottom.
APM N
3 black crows into 3 white soldiers.
RBLX Aborda TGTX
It's a no-brainer right there. You had a hammer.
THPT RGDKNG HRI
You had inverted hammer up here.
SQG
For reversal downside.
UPST
Oh God, here it goes.
LXRX
I hate you.
ATKR WD PTLO MGK
Mama, mama, mama.
LXRX
It's so easy to fall in love. There's a shooting at Atlanta. Ain't there one there every day?
LLY
My nephew's in Atlanta just the other day. I drove through there a couple times.
SRBK
I used to do inventory for AutoZone.
CC
I want you to check out this diagram, man.
APM APM Reg
Pinocchio, did you see that?
INSP KRTX ZVSAXF DBGXIN
You see that?
APM XIN
Say yes. He's studying the spy, so I have to leave him alone.
XIN
Jim, don't bother me. I'm busy. You people annoy me.
ZVSA ZVSA ZVSA
Hey, look at that.
LLY
This is a better diagram of it.
AEI
By God.
EQ FHN ZVSA
Don't that look
NH.
prettier?
XIN
Whoa!
SITM Cold Melly AHN CC GRMN PRTA GVP
Whoa!
ODFL Where TSCO VRSM RBSTHG VMHPT WAT ASAN RH TMO LLY EPAM IWF
Yeah, I called it.
TFFP
Yeah. I called it.
TFFP VHO PSX MSCTX SRBS VEV UPSTR NVAX Race NVDA Yeti Vino ZVSA, ZVSA. MGK. EXP. WST. Wax. Vino. MRKR. XIN RKR BLD MRKR CHTR SITM SMRKR MRKR SIN TGTX EPAM MLTX PAYC THG Hubs XIN NVAX FHN GHSI NVDA GE MRKR AVDL Googsol QTRX ANAGI ALGN AEI Virl CHPT ADSK Melly TDG Sky Yeti Sim Axon
Meta reversal.
AEI QTRX NCNA SAQ ASAN OGIDA CANVAX IPGP QMGK DRTRX VGTRX QTRIA CAT
Rivian looks like it's trying to reverse.
RMBF FLT ENTH G MGL RJM FDN GPL Lulu Heel FDST DP Cool Snow ANSS TRU TRUP IWC VTSG FRT EFX IQVRAS MTH
Off the 200, baby.
KRBP ADSK LAMR FLXCS MHK OC Sophie TAP VEEV VRSN RH ESGI MLTX Axon FHN GNS VCR NVAX CHPT EXPI HAYW CHDN KRBP ASAN UPST PTLT Quebec JXJT Axon. TGTX. PXPI HAYW. XSD. DKNG, SEA, VYGR, TIL. ACLS, VRSK, FNA, IPG, MRKR, CPA, NVDA, MRKR. MRKR, UNPH, HUBS, QS, GT, XBI, Yeti, SOFITON, Dash, Nail, Dash, WRMN, ALNYJH, TSCO, ETSC, NUVL, FNGU, MRKR, EXGB, SINA, RH, UPST, PH, AVGO.
Gold, did you sell that put?
VUG, PANW, ADSK, CRL, IQV. Snow, ANSS, ODFL, SPUU. Shop, NGTA, ASAN, MANH, MNST, POD, EXAS, XBI, TWST, MDXIN, XIN, Sophie, XIN, Gooksel, XIN, NBALS, XIN, VB. Yeti, TDG, SONX, UPST, ALGN.
Jim Kramer says he's as bullish as he's ever been.
PTON, GSHD, IMGN.
I'm scared.
TMO.
The Federal Reserve interest rate hikes 25%.
IT.
The White House says Americans can be confident in the banking system after this administration took action.
Gooksel, AXSM.
They take too much action. That's the problem.
VIRT.
Barney Frank should be slapped.
Fang, GTES.
Yeah, Barney Frank. Yeah, I caught it. The three black crows.
BFAM.
Boom. Next goal, are you still in that put?
Reg.
Jimmy asked.
SQNS. XIN, MDJH, TWST, XIN, XIN, GSMG,
Oh man.
MDJH,
Oh.
VIRT,
Damn, Randy.
TGTX,
Randy must be a millionaire. He's a fat cat. I figured out Randy is the mole.
Heal. XIN, XIN. RX. Snow. MDJH cold. JFU. Hubs. PTON.
Okay. Breaker 19. We got a mole in retail traders room. You made Stella be quiet.
GRMN, TWST. Alt. Googsel. VIRT.
Maybe a mole.
Leave.
Woo!
XIN. IPG. Psi.
XIN
Fang.
is a 2.5
MDJH.
float, and MDJH. M as in mountain, D as in daughter, J as in James, and H as in hell. 1.4 million float.
MDJH.
MDJH. Why Bullfrog AI Holdings?
BIRT.
What? AI Bullfrog Holdings?
XIN.
I just got an alert over here
XIN.
on
Reg. XIN.
Rivian.
VRSK. MTH. XIN. XIN.
Oh boy.
H. RARTJ. CHTR. Stag. ASML. Where SWABTB MDY. Hubs. ISRG. WDAYFREXPNWCUFHD. RHPR. ALGT. FLT. IMGN. NSP. NFLX, VRSNRC, UMBF, XINPHRXINLGIH, DFSB, CAT, NAIL, MHJUOHI, Cold, LEJU.
Policy firming may be appropriate. I will have more to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic development.
I'm really pissed now. He's got the same calic I have.
The U.S. economy slowed significantly last year, with real GDP rising at a below-trend pace of 0.9%.
Yeah, you screwed us over.
The pace of economic growth in the first quarter of this year continued to be modest at 1.1%, despite a pickup in consumer spending.
Bullshit.
Activity in the housing sector remains weak, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest rates and slower output growth also appear to be weighing on business fixed investment. The labor market remains very tight.
Now look at him. Just look at how he's talking. He's so slumber and oh.
Over the first 3 months of the year, job gains averaged 345,000 jobs per month. The unemployment rate remained very low in March at 3.5%. Even so, there are some signs that supply and demand in the labor market are coming back into better balance. The labor force participation rate has moved up in recent months, particularly for individuals aged 25 to 54 years.
Because we have to work because you're inflation.
Some signs of easing, and job vacancies have declined so far this year.
Yeah.
But overall, labor demand still substantially exceeds the supply of available workers. Inflation remains well above our longer run goal of 2%.
Oh,
Over the
God.
12 months ending in March, total PCE prices rose 4.2%. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 4.6%. Inflation has moderated somewhat since the middle of last year. Nonetheless, inflation pressure.
He looks a little bit like Jimmy.
And the process of getting inflation
Somebody's gonna get their
back
ass
down to
kicked.
2% has a long way to go. Despite elevated inflation, longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets.
That's a man. That's a real man right
The Fed's
there.
monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we are strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. At today's meeting, the committee raised the target range for the federal funds rate by a 0.25 percentage point, bringing the target range to 5 to 5.25%. And we're continuing the process of significantly reducing our securities holdings.
No, you shut up.
With today's action, we have raised interest rates by 5 percentage points in a little more than a year.
Yeah, a little
We're
bit too
seeing the effects
much.
of our policy tightening on demand in the most interest rate sensitive sectors of the economy, particularly housing and investment. It will take time, however, for the full effects of monetary restraint to be realized, especially on inflation.
They have no clue what they're
In
doing.
addition, the economy is likely to face further headwinds from tighter credit conditions. Credit conditions had already been tightening over the past year or so in response to our policy actions and a softer economic outlook. But the strains that emerged in the banking sector in
I
early
don't even want
March
to look at these puts
appear to be
now.
resulting in even tighter credit conditions for households and businesses. In turn, these tighter credit conditions are likely to weigh on economic activity, hiring, and inflation.
My
The
God.
extent of these effects remains uncertain. In light of these uncertain headwinds, along with monetary policy restraint we've put in place, our future policy actions will depend on how events unfold. In determining the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time, the committee will take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy,
Double
the lag with
bottom.
which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation, and economic
like
and
clockwork.
financial developments. We will make that determination meeting by meeting,
Look at that.
based on the totality of incoming data and their
That
implications
was
for
beautiful.
the outlook for economic activity and inflation. But we are prepared to do more if greater monetary policy restraint is warranted. We remain committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keep our longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Reducing inflation is likely to require a period of below-trend growth and some softening of labor market conditions.
Oh, gosh.
Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices over the longer run. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
You suck.
Hi, Gina Smilik, New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. I wonder if you could tell us whether we should read the statement today as a suggestion that the committee is prepared to pause interest rate increases in June. And I also wonder if the Fed staff has in any way revised their forecast for a mild recession from the March minutes. And if so, what a recession like what they're envisioning would look and feel like when it comes to, for example, the unemployment rate.
So, taking your question, of course, today our decision was to raise the federal funds rate by 25 basis points. A decision on a pause was not made today. You will have noticed that in the statement from March, we had a sentence that said the committee anticipates that some additional policy firming may be appropriate
3
that
black
sentence
crows,
is not
3 white
in the
soldiers,
statement anymore. We took that
in and out.
Instead, we're saying that in determining the extent to which additional policy firming may be appropriate to return inflation to 2% over time, the committee will take into account certain factors. So
3 black crows,
that's
3
a
white
meaningful
soldiers.
change that we're no
Boom!
longer saying that we anticipate.
3 black crows,
And,
3 white
so
soldiers.
We'll be driven by
Boom!
incoming data, meeting by meeting, and
Man, this is
you know,
easy.
we'll approach that question at the June meeting. So the staff's forecast is so. Let me start by saying that that's not my own most likely case, which is really that the economy will continue to grow at a modest rate this year, and I think that's.
And what do we got here?
So
A hammer.
Different people in the committee have different forecasts. That's my own assessment of the most likely path. Staff produces its own forecast, and it's independent of the forecasts of the participants, which include the governors and the Reserve Bank presidents, of course. And we think this is a healthy thing, that the staff is writing down what they really think. They're not especially influenced by what the governors think, and vice versa. The governors are not taking what the staff says and just writing that down. So it's actually good that the staff and individual participants can have different perspectives. So broadly, the forecast was for a mild recession, and by that I would characterize as one in which the rise in unemployment is smaller than has been typical in modern era recessions. I wouldn't want to characterize the staff's forecast for this meeting. We'll leave that to the minutes, but broadly similar to that.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our questions. I'm wondering if you can talk about the account of possible effects of a debt limit standoff. You've said repeatedly that the ceiling must be raised, but do you see any economics effects of even getting close to a default, and what type of situation would that look like?
So I wouldn't want to speculate specifically, but I will say this. These are fiscal policy matters for starters, and they're for Congress and the administration, for the elected parts of the government to deal with, and they're really consigned to them. From our standpoint, I would just say this. It's essential that the debt ceiling be raised in a timely way so that the U.S. government can pay all of its bills when they're due.
You.
A failure to do that would be unprecedented.
I want it to be. I don't want it.
Territory and the consequences to the U.S. economy.
I want you to get
highly
slammed
uncertain
because
and
you're
could be
screwing
quite
up.
averse. So I'll just leave it there. We don't give advice to either side. We just would point out that it's very important that this be done. And the other point I'll make about that, though, is that no one should assume that the Fed can protect the economy from the potential, short and long-term effects of a failure to pay our bills on time. It would be so uncertain that it's just as important that we never get to a place where we're actually talking about or even having a situation where the U.S. government's not paying.
Okay. There we go. I don't like listening to him. I don't understand why they're doing this, coming right out of COVID. They could have waited. They waited too long. That's part of the problem.
KRBP. IJH.
I got everything on SPX.
House.
I sure do, don't I?
Lee. JPM. R. CRL. Reg. ISRG. ANSS. MGK. TSLA. ASML. SLAP. RH. CHTR. VMC. MEDEPAM. POD. ACLS. ADI. SPOT. PAYC. MDB, VUG, ALGT, VB, PCOR, CELH, SEDG, LAMR, IJCLX, RRX, CSCP, IDXA, RRTW, FTSG, NRLDI, CILW,
XIN is halted. A lot of squeezing going on right now.
FDX, THUST, SMCI,
Reversing
STC,
JP Morgan new low. Sophie new high. Microsoft new high.
VYGR, Aries, VYGR, VYGR,
Such a pretty world
LLY,
today.
MRKR, MRKR, pins, tap, MPLRKR, RGEN, FN, STCR, PRTA, MRKR, BLDKR, SVRE, SEDG, AVDL,
Today.
MRKR,
Sunshine.
MRKR, 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 SVRE, CHDN, VRSK, MRKR, NH, SEDG, SWAV, DQST, ARGX, Site, PRCT, THG, AMN, VREX, WDLK, EWO, ANSRG, HLTCC, IRTFL, CHTR, REG, ARWR, Bill, ASND, Kava, Boot, PANW, Macy, CAT, QLYS, HCDOC, MDY, PTCT, GSHD, WD, Burl, Lee, SRPT, IJH, FN, RGEN, ALGT, IWM, PRCT, BNPH, Hubs, IQV, TSCR, IT, ELF, GNRC, THG, SUNW, MRKR, top, MRKR, 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 STC, ATG, MRKR, 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 Nice. APM. EXAS. AUVISSTK. NAOV. ADB. EMR. SWAV.
SPY's retracing back to that 38.2%.
YIRT.
Right now we're at the shoulder
PAYC.
at the 50% mark that was our target
PRTG.
from the dip. So bingo. And we broke out of that. That now becomes support. That 50% at 411.58. Powell says it's hard to predict how much credit tightening will replace any further rate hikes.
MGRWR, MTNSS, FDX, JBHTDB, RENGALGT, CERSRG, SITM, SNOW, ALGNY, APD, Pool.
This is not working. I mean, my rent went up.
CYBR, CHTR, MSCI, ARWAC, CRWD, IJH, SNPS, SEA, JWAC, Package, JWAC, JWAC, JPM, VIRT, JWAC, IT, ADB, JWAC, JWAC,
Got an expansion pattern here.
WMG,
You drop a lot more.
JWACA, NJWAC,
We're so out of touch.
BMY, X, AAPL,
We're about to hit
MCD,
support. Get
CDSA,
ready for scalp it. Let me see here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get ready.
ACLS,
SPX.
R, CLX,
Fudge. These things are expensive.
SRPT,
The
ZVSA,
4150 strike.
ARWR, ZVSA,
At 380.
AMAT,
That was a little bit late.
ASTC, ODFL, PKRL, DSTC, SADG, VRTX, MID, ZVSA, INSP, ZVSA, VSA,
380.
MDY, TLGT,
Okay, here we go. Get out. 520. $6. Get out. Get out.
GFS, where
380 to 560 in a minute.
RGEN, SE,
That was a no-brainer.
DC,
3 black crows.
CHAGC,
Look at this. All 3 of these scalps were 3 black crows. That's all I've talked about for a year and a half. And that's all I almost trade 90% of the time. Or not that, but I mean, when I see one, 3 of them. And right there netted me 380 to 560 and boom,
GKOS,
right to the 200.
XSTC, SEDG, Reg, LSTR,
And then we had this big old thin hammer right here. I mean, I saw that coming into play. I went, oh, yeah! Big old dragonfly. That's a long leg
Lacy.
dragonfly.
WSO, KTRA,
See how she shut up after that trade?
VIRT,
I got right out of it once it hit the 200. I didn't hesitate.
MTH, ATKR Melly HRI XIRN AQST ISUN WMS MDB ASML Snow SLYB CHTR GRMN TSCOR JPDUOL LSTR and
Dadgum, 660 now. 6740, okay. Stop it.
TSS, QLYS, NWIJR, ETASRPT, QLMR, MEDP, AXP,
And I hit a bit of way three black crows running to 3 white Russians. There we go. Give me 580. Can I have 7? 750 20. Come on, and even 1 2 3 4, and it's sold to that ugly guy in the corner.
Kazi. Macy.
We call it a megaphone pattern, and they have wide spreads. It's called a megaphone.
BMY. PRTG. ISUN. TBT.
You idiot.
IBOC.
I'm the kind of guy that doesn't
ABC.
like to waste time.
Reg. Axon.
What upsets me more than anything is when I have to bend over
DPC,
3 times to pick
MANH.
something up.
TMO. AALI.
Megaphone pattern kind of sounds a little bit
AALI.
like this.
GNRC.
Megaphone.
ODFDGL, MDBSK, BLD, MDY, ADSK, IJH, IWM, NAIL, AYI, LO, ZS, CAT, ELGX, CRWTSLA, ISRGNW, TSLNY, NSMTH, FLT, ISV, PAYC, JBH, MHK, ARCV, DG, ZVR, SUV, WTXG, RL, ATK, ECAM, FDX, SINA, EMN, MSCI. MTB, SWAV, IDXX, CRL, IWF, MSAMB, CNM, MIO, HEAL, NSTG, HCDI,
Damn.
VXF, VRTX, IT, WSO, SNPS, MIO, FN, MCB,
today, and I'm going to record a song that everybody's familiar with, but I kind of twisted the words a little bit. It kind of goes a little bit like this. 99 rows of teepee on the roll, 99 rows of teepee. Take one down, pass it around, 98 rows of teepee on the roll. Rows of teepee on the wall, 50 rows of teepee. Take one down, pass it around, 49 rows of teepee on the wall. I think that's enough for this afternoon's flashback of the past of the COVID breakout tantrum. Rows of teepee on the wall, 30 rows of teepee. Take one down, pass it around, 29 rows of teepee on the wall. Okay, I'm back to normal. It is now power hour.
HCDI. HD. CC, BMY.
Pal, I got plenty of ass wipe for you.
NYNZ. APGN, NYNZ, 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 APGN, XIN, PRU, IHT. CYDR. SNTG. ECL. SSTK, BMY. XIN, SNTG, GPOR, VIRT, IHGH. ENPHTG.
3 white soldiers, 3 black crows, again.
MICS, TOP, IWM. Nail, CNSTR.
I've already traded them 3 times. I don't need to do it again.
MDB, Adam.
Uno, dos, tres. Inside of the blowhorn megaphone
VRSK,
pattern.
RMD.
Look here with another hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer,
VB, EWO,
hammer, hammer,
FLXF.
hammer.
VRTV, DEC. VREX. ASML. GSHD. EFX. MSCI. ANSS. LECO. ALGT.
Let go.
APD. Full Ring. FDX. Wire. THO. MDGL.
She said, let go.
Lee. TNE.
Let go of me, you son of a gun.
Slab. CHRD.
HCDI been halted.
STRA. TGTX. TGTX.
Match, new low.
IT. AQST.
Can you believe I had that covered all day long? I've not seen one race.
MTCH. CHTR. BPOP. RHP, DPZ, AYI,
I don't know, man. I've played the heck out of this. I don't know if I want to do a power hour.
WWR,
Lotto.
Dov,
I want to call it the Pow
Ray.
Pow.
TFX, Axon,
Does anybody see a flag inside the flag here?
WDFC, IWDFC,
We have what's called cocoon. So right before this breakout came, I noticed what you would call a cocoon. $10.4. You could almost call it a concrete truck. And then boom. So we got uno, dos, tres. 10-4. Triple bottom, boom. Uno, dos, tres. I called the hammer, and a boom.
Top, CC, Kava, Atom,
One, two, three, four of them. I didn't take that one. I'm just done.
MS,
Trader knows when they're done.
ECUST,
Here we go again.
RRX,
Boom.
WWR,
Ching, 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 ching.
ADB, JPM, NWL, PRU,
Now I would do it. Here, where are we here? Whoa, whoa, get it ready.
SNTG,
The, God, these things are still so high. 41.50 at $2 here. Let me. Which one do I want, Randy? The 41.40 at $4.
DNRCK,
Let me see here. I'm looking at the 41.40 for double bottom, triple bottom right here.
SEA, TBT,
Any second.
LCHM, REGXX,
Any second. Now. 3.60.
SPG, ADB,
A minute at 360.
WBA, JWAC, GDDY,
It might be too much, but
MTCH, TMV, Flow,
the 41.40 strike.
ECL, JPM, BL, FTNT, ANLNTH, NKDIRT, CREW, ABCFE, BMY,
Oh, that didn't work.
WMG, CNCCS, BXC, AIZ, REN FLX, LLY, FHN, MODV,
No, we want this to be a hammer
Lulu,
and move on to the next candle and stay just like that.
VRTV, ADB, MTH, SPG, NWL, ECL,
Yeah, that didn't work.
SPXL, WMT, EMR,
Okay.
WBA,
Well, I'm still in it.
FTNT, AMGN, WDAY,
We can use the wicks as the bottom. Why
ACGN,
not?
LTHM, SSTK, PFGT, WMG, Crew, COF, PLNT, SNTG, FHN, ADOT,
You're gonna drop one more leg down here and hit the bottom.
RHE, JPM, KBE, MGM, AAPL, AQST, LNPH, VIRT,
Right now.
SPG, MPC,
We've got Rivian.
SPXL,
Okay, we're at the bottom of the
NWL,
channel here. I'm gonna go
EMR,
add one more
ECL,
right here.
BA, MTCH, CTS, WMT, ADB, WBA, QCOM, FTN, PSI, MTDR,
160.
AMGN, X, LTHM, NFLX, MDB, ISRG, ODFL, DYEFX, IBP, DSK, QLYS, CHH, PEN, TSLG, DPRSK, JBLTS,
So I got a triple quad bottom down here at 160.
EMPH, HEAL, FHN, KLAC, BIL, SITM, CRWD, THO, RRX, WCC, TMO, HCDI, HCDI, MTCH, MPC, AQST, FXLV, MGM, ASBL, KBE, KRE, IATIP, SHAC, CC, LNTH, SSTK, AQST, WBA, AQST, SPG, WMG, COF, HCDI, HCDY, ASGT, CACP, HCDNT, FHRX, SPXL,
Damn, come on.
LTHM, NWL, M, Pod, Spot, VB, INDB, FOXF, Lulu, TMO, Wing, TFX, ASGN, LGIH, YRSK, ISR, Chat, MEDP, WLK, APM, ODFR, ARW, SEA, SRPT, MDGM, APD,
Come on, baby, get up here.
SWAB, BFAM, GDC, RRX, MS, FN, THG, SHAC, XIN, JWAC,
I got the 4140s. I need 260.
Top,
I'm way out of the money.
MGM, AMGN, JWAC, MTDR, LNTH, XIN,
You grab a couple
AWIN,
more. I'll grab about 5 or 6 more here.
NWL, HCTS, BL, COF, HCDI, HCDC, SSGDY, RSPXL, MTCH, PT, 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 DRPG, KRE, KBE, Shack, Crew. HCDI, HCDI, GTEC, ALGT, MS, MGM, SDOW, SKT, NCIAT, BMY.
This one here
X,
might be a bad trade.
Melly.
Now we're at my price, where I want to be at, but shoot,
VRSK,
it's just too negative.
MDB, MEDP, LGIRG, AYFLS,
Oh, gosh.
TNPH, Axon, TSCO, Matt, Where,
There'd
BEB,
been $200 right there.
THG,
At
SMCI,
120 to 140.
HSBC, MTZ, SEA,
I need 260, and I got two of these suckers.
WMG, ELDN,
I don't think I'm gonna
TNET,
get it.
KBE,
Who knows?
ELDN, GNRC, ELDN, EGP, BL, TMO, ASML, KZulu, SIGSP, ADJWAC, Sky, or JWACHK,
Look at that.
CRL,
Oh.
GNATX, APGGGL,
There'd been a grand right there.
TARP, KRB, THRM, ELDN, JWAC, JWAC, NXT, JWAC,
$1 to $2. 105 to $2.
SITM, JWACT, EXPD, on JWACPSC, JWACNTG,
Come on, Randy, buy 'em out.
PAM, VBNTG, IQN, WDAY, TIL, CRWDDOG,
Anybody get stuck?
IBDSCR, HCDI, IWM,
He's not done yet?
DFS, Hubs, NVO, CHH,
I don't like him.
IMGN, MEDP, FN, LNTH, BGS, SNTG,
KRBP.
KRE, DIP,
JWAC. On the momentum side, crispy
KBE,
K. Oh, that's KBE. Oh, KRE's there too.
BXC,
I hope everybody had a good day today. I did.
HCDI, 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 LNTH, BGS, Snow, RGLD,
They'll be back.
LLY, KUKE, Wing, INGR, Koya, SPSC, Wing, ENPH, IT, Koya, IPG, NCR, SPG, BNYC, SNTG, SBC, Crew, MTDR, Coin, IHLCLH, SKT, QCOM, NWL, AAPL, COF, SNTG, TECL, SNTG, TSLA, ASND, AMGN, TMO.
IWM back to support.
Bang.
Everything's back down to the bottom again.
IAT, MTDR, SDOW,
I've never traded the market
KRE,
with such stupidity at the White House.
HSBC, NCLH, SUNW, TECL, WSPR, SAPL, JPL.
Ain't got the mustard to tell government to stop spending.
VIRT, NCR, LNTH, MICS, ERM, Roku.
The harder I've learned, the harder they try, the worse it gets. If they just leave America alone and let it work, it's one of the best countries in the world. I don't understand why they do this.
HD.
All from the COVID,
CRL.
the mandates to the government shutdowns to
JWAC,
fuck.
JWAC, EALGT, ACGN, ACGN, GNRC, PRFT, WMG, BMC, SQNS,
I got a nephew that's a
MDJH,
crackhead, and for years I've been trying to tell him to try to live right, you know, and years and years, and he still doesn't. He just doesn't get it. And it kind of reminds me of the way the government is. They're addicted to interfering with people's lives.
MDJH, ISRG,
You just can't
VXF,
legislate morality.
DPZ, WVRDK, KTTL,
SPX 115.
DFL, CISF, IRSMTZ, Axon, J, SSB, FLT,
This is a nice little scalp, but I didn't take it.
SNTG,
Just that little bit right there.
MKSI, SISI, KFRC, W,
25
ACRS,
cents.
DY, ATKR, GRMN, FRPT,
Right back down to the bottom of this here flag, see? It's good to recognize these big flag patterns. They're called an expansion pattern, megaphone pattern. It's not nothing like a wedge or anything like that. It looks like a wedge, but it's not. It is, but it ain't. It's a different kind of pattern. And you can just play the heck out of them. Once they hit like a bottom or a top, they have to expand. I ain't shut her down.
Site, MTRN, EWO,
XOM and Home Depot's on here.
IT,
mRNA.
ALGT,
Oh boy, 50 to 100 right there, 100% of that is PNs. 130 is 200%.
ODFL, LLY, VV. Hubs.
Here's another one right there.
WDP. Glob. NFLDR. ENPH.
Expansion after expansion.
WLDLSTPA. SCH. VRSK. Lee. OMCX. MATX.
Just another one right there.
CBU. MF. KTRA. Vonnie. MDGL. NH. EQ. Kazi.
Kathy.
DEC. MTRN.
Vanny, VANI.
LNK.
I got AMD on watch. We're going to wait 3 days. Some of these companies are not giving guidance either. Man, I think that's pathetic.
IT.
We do got a double bottom here on AMD.
Psi. Wing. SNTG. MODB. JWAC.
Tomorrow we'll come in here and see if we can get a double bottom on Boeing. Tesla was a good one today. Right out of the gate. Triple bottom down here. 1, 2, 3. And then we had the engulfing candles.
See
what I'm saying?
VRTV. GSHD. EPD.
So Jim Cramer's bullish as he's ever been. He's going to end up crying on CNBC tomorrow.
GDDY.
Or a couple weeks.
DHR. AMD. SNTG.
AMD new low.
GDR.
I'd like to give Kramer a call.
AAPL. INCY. MTDR.
Apple new low.
Cost. MGM. AA.
I called him once.
QTOM. Trail. Psi. And MCR.
Talked about
SDOW.
2 stocks.
TGT. FTNT. EasyFL. MTCH. EasyFL. EasyFL. JBSS. GDDY. EasyFL.
I heard today that the government's going to do an investigation on AI, see if it's a detriment to jobs. I heard that on the radio this morning. I talked about that yesterday, if y'all remember. That I feel sorry for the younger generation if they don't figure out a good gig. Because that's what we're heading into. Gig economy, where we're there.
FLT.
I got 5 or 6 gigs.
MDGL. BL. AWIN. BLD.
Is he gone?
DIP.
Okay, I'm going to try to do my best to imitate him.
MTCH.
Okay, now I know that we have a big detriment with what we're doing here, raising down the rates. We know we're cutting jobs, and the cost of food is much higher now. But I tell you, the more we raise the rates, the cheaper it will get. And what? It's higher? We've got to figure out how to stop this inflation. Raising rates is not working.
INSP. WMG. EZFL. CZR. MTDR. HD. SPXL. NCLH. ECL. DHR. DD.
I go to the grocery store to buy trash bags 2 years ago, and they were $7.99. Now the same thing of trash bags is over about $12.99, $12.90 something for the same box, the same thing, everything. $4 more in 2 years. Almost doubled in price. Not double, but what, 30-some, 40% increase.
Cost.
And that's just one item. They're not going to bring in prices down. They're here to stay.
GHSI, AAPL, CZRMT, ORCL, SKTC, MGEC, NWL, DHR, QCOM, TECL, WMG, WBA, DGT, VU, MTCH, PINS, ZBH, HD, VMC, FTNT, Shop, BA,
Shop.
Oxy, ELDN, SDRW, Kazi, Pod,
One thing that I am looking forward to when I move out to my property,
ACLS,
Barbecue.
SPRPH, Bio, MDB, POWL, ELDN, IMMX, EGP,
shop's getting ready.
APAM,
We can drop all the way to 44.56. So that's another
XOM,
buck. But I like it right
SMCI.
here too.
SPXL, MGM,
So shop, we're going to set an alert. At the
MSNT,
yin yang.
ACL, TMCL,
Oh, actually broke it.
MTSLH, IAG, ZNCR, Vici, ZG, TGT,
That's the pivot point. And I'm going to set an alert down
SYK,
here,
EWTSLIVP,
right off the neckline of this triple bottom.
EZFL, NZFL, CPA, EZFL, UKE, DPZ, EXP, ALGT, MSA, FLT, SIGI,
Chipotle's holding up.
JWAC, Shop,
CMG.
Lulu, WCC, NFLX, MEDP, CRS, ELDN, 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 ELDN,
Is that it?
ELDN,
Shared weight
ELDN,
and advanced
ELDN.
decline.
Raj,
No, that ain't
Harry,
it.
CZR,
Oh gosh, that looks so sexy at SPY
Top.
right now.
MICS,
That's SPY. Look where the SPY is.
Pod, ETSC, MICS,
Double bottom on the SPY, baby. We did it. I'm a SPX. Let's get it in here.
INSP,
May 3rd, still high. And these things are high.
MGTA,
It's too high.
SMCI,
The 4110s. Look at this here, though. It's a perfect spot.
CZR,
Got double bottom down here.
NCLH, Harry, Mio, SPR, ELDN, SLGN, ELDN,
Ah!
MRKR, ELDN, 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 ELDN,
Looking at the 4110s at 195.
CZR, ELDN,
205. There it is, 195
Sorry.
right there. Get it.
SPR, SMG, Fang, XOM, INSP, Axon, ORTX,
We got a double bottom
ITM,
on yesterday's low. Double bottom on yesterday's low.
CZR,
We're at 195.
RGIH.
Plenty of time to get in. Double bottom on yesterday's low off the shoulder.
LNC, OXM,
I'm gonna break out of the
CAH.
snake. Uh-oh.
MTCH, Wolf, SMG, Heel,
165.
C, XOM, Shack, CCRN, ETSE, EMR, MPC, APM, CZR, EXP, AVT, DD, COF, HDTD, MS,
Now that's where I wanna be.
PFQ, DVN, PYPL, LNC, XLE,
110, 105.
AGL, NCR, VCHI, SRPT,
times 10.
ZM, AMCLH, VMCFE, Wolf, AMD, MDRGT, MSA, Pod, KBWB, KTRA, MTCH, IAT, KRE, ZG, KB, SPXL, SMG, TTRA, WMG, ETSC, CZR, MGM, TECL, COP, EMR, DD, XIN, BXCOM, SYK, DQ, SPG,
Yeah.
LNC, HD, ELDN, BLD, XIN, LNKB, HSBC, GDC, GPOR, MTCH, XIWB, IBP, WDFC, OXM, MEDP, SPR, IAT, XIN, MYRG, CPA, WTS, SMG, INSP, KRE, TOP, COF, KB, DDGL, ETSE, Wolf, IPG, NWL, DIS, 3YPL, WBA, Crew, CZR, Zion, RSP, GDDY, HRG,
I think I ate my lunch on this one. I might lose $300 here.
ICDC, Raj, ODLDN,
Really, the forces.
mRNA,
I got 10 at 105.
KTRA, ILAG, KTRA, BLD, ISRG,
Pop. Break. There we go.
LACI, ILMN,
Bam.
NFLX.
That's what I needed. Bust.
OMCL, INSCNet, 2, Zion, KTRA,
I got one of them and 10 of those.
KXJT, IAD, REX, X, ILAG, LIZI,
Pop, pop, pop,
Axon,
pop, 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 pop.
ILAGI, ZM, ILAGB, BAC, HSBCnet, MDGL, GDDY, WWC, RXRX, CYCC, NWL,
To my horses.
COF, okay,
Ah, there we go. Ha ha! Get it. 130.
LTCH,
Oh, shoot.
LNC, KB, X, SPR, Zion KT,
There's some tightwads on this thing.
BMC, RE, mRNA,
Seems like they're not going to let it go.
HSBC, DRG, 2,
They wouldn't let me have it for 130. Come on. I think I'm out of luck.
OXM, Kazi, Raj, ISRG, Wing, Bio, MDB,
DRD.
ODRD,
Yeah.
DRDVT,
Blink.
EAF, OMCL,
Again.
DRD, DRD, AKAN, LFUS, POD, EAF, EAF, FANG, ZAPL, mRNA, LNP, TRCK, GDDY, KDW, JPM, IATAC, HSBC, KB, IRTC, QCLM, TFKT, PGT, AMZN, ASMD, IPG, Roku, SPR, M, XRX,
Bank of America
DBN,
dropping more.
BMC, RSP, Wolf, TECL, POD, mRNA, X, MEDP, CZR, KCRA, TTD, TTDR, JIT, SPXL, ETSW, DRDS, KBLMC, HSBC, PFCTS, DRD, ISEE, MTCH,
Apple knifing.
PGNE, SIA, SPR, SKT, GDDY, DIOGN, VMIGN, CRL, APIs, WCC, DRD, CNET, CNET, Lulu, ISRG, Alto, ASND, SCOM, DRD, MOGA, TFC, ACGN, KRBP, ISE,
This might be a total loss.
KTRA, KTRA, ACGN, DRD, DRD,
If I don't get a pop here soon.
GDDY, PFF, MTWB, KTRA, IAT, KRE, Oxy, KBYPL, KTRA, BGNE, GPOR, Wolf, TGT, KTRA, LNTRA,
260 on the Dow on the red, and the NASDAQ
IHT,
55.
KTRA, JFU, BGS,
What are you doing?
KTRA, KTRA, QCOM, KTRA, KTRA, WDFC, DICE, TFC, AYI, ASPL, ETMC, ISRG, AZPN, SMCI, INGR. ACLS, RVPH, APM, KTRA, AXSM, DY,
MRO is definitely a sport.
KTRA, INSTRA, Axon, Oxy, EasyFL, Path, PFF, Pins, EasyFL, Lulu, RRX, GPOR, EXPD, MDB, VMI, CNMD, KTRA, TRIB, ABOS, KTRA.
Man, I'm wearing my fingers out
MRNA.
typing all these. On days like today, I just like working twice as hard.
INCY, ZTS, TGT.
I really do. Days like today are the best days for me. When it comes, I mean, I'm just going ticker after ticker after ticker after anything that pops in my head. Because, you know, I know I'm going to come across a jewel. But these are the most, these days like today are the days that I work the hardest. And happy about it. Because I know that I'm setting alerts for the next day or
KTRA.
after a pow speech and a sell off with a reactional sell off.
SMCI. Macy.
It's a perfect
Trade.
setup.
XOM. KO. ZTS. WMG.
She was right. She said it was going to pull back after he started yakking his mouth off.
INCY.
And this is just a buying opportunity. You're at the yin yang.
MGM. KTRA.
Just in one day,
TGTRA.
you've wiped out a whole week.
SPG. KTRA.
In one hour, you wiped out a whole week.
ESEX.
Is what I'm trying to say. I've learned this a long time ago.
KRB.
That stocks can drop 7 times faster than they can go up. And here's a great example. 7 days took to get up to here, and you're almost halfway down. It took 5 days just to get all the way up here, and within 1 hour. So how many hours is that? 8 times 5 is 40 hours, and it only took 1 hour to take away all that gain for a whole week. That's opportunity. That's opportunity. Just like it was here. You see what I'm saying? It was opportunity. And bam! We're coming close to this 200. I mean, this is getting tasty. What took a whole week is abolished in an hour. And that's what excites me. These knives, I love catching knives because they're good stocks. You know, Microsoft, Apple, Meta's back down at the bottom of this here Darvis box. Took 5 days to get out of it. So we're beating down here at support. Just a lot of looking like some real tasty stuff. We've had a heck of a run, no doubt. Irrational exuberance. But I remember how people were talking. Microsoft, everybody, Microsoft is going, go. Well, it ain't gone nowhere in 4 days. So I'm thinking we're going to catch it down here in this Darvis box. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Definitely keep looking at Crocs every day. And if we get a triple bottom, in fact, I should set an alert. Raise this one of these alerts up. Just clear it off. To the triple bottom. Can't say the triple bottoms don't work, 'cause that's all I talk about. It's this year. So we'll wait for one more. Coin. Coin's down here at the double bottom. See how that huge run it's had. See, it's looking tempting too on the weekly. Coin is on the weekly. On the yearly, it's a different story. No, yeah, because we broke support right here. So it can drop some more. Somewhere in here. So we're kind of at a pivot point area. We got 3 more minutes.
M LSUS FNDT EMR MGM TGI FANG GTEC Axon
Quite impressed with
ASPN,
Tesla today.
Wolf
Then you come back down here to the bottom.
GPOR Pod
All over that this morning.
MDY XLE IMGN PLNT SKT FANG KTRA MDGL FANG VNQ RCL Cost KHC VRRM DQ APM DY RVPH NURL TRIB TRFT ISEE FND Raj SBIG NSIT Alto TPVG WDFC
Wow, that's a nice one.
GDDY EQFF HRI AREC MMS WWWRCX ESCVH MDGL EMR CRCK LLY VMC RKDA LMT HPCO SPG SA CASI DPCL VNQ SKT H TRIP PLX RKDA LMT DDRGP LIVAU UK WTS IBP IDXX BWGN EDDL DBL MDJH LEGN
Thank you, Parge.
MOGU CRM MOGU
Thank you, everybody on YouTube. Subscribe, ring that bell. Donate to the scanner if you like, and we'll catch you later. I'm gonna turn that thing down.